Hello, Sunset. Hello, Scratch. Oh no, Michael brought something home. Did he pick up more booze or something? Yeah, he picked up a bunch of booze. Hello, Sir Edward. I turned my head before I actually read the name, and I'm like, everybody's S. We got Sunset, Scratch, and Sir. Oh, there it is. The Knight, the non-S. It's been so long. Hello, Nightmation. Oh, Matt. Yeah, the non-S's are coming. I thought it was like a S revolution. Wouldn't be the maybe worst revolution. Hello, Biden. I think Michael will be a couple more minutes. He's probably going to be heating up soup. We made soup for we were doing a friends every 2 weeks playing the Divinity board game. Oh, hello, Big Derp. Yuck. We just finished finished the game actually. If anybody's interested in like a 4-player D&D type of game that doesn't require a dungeon master, the Divinity board game is actually pretty good. The interesting thing about it is, just like with the regular game, you play through once and you realize that you didn't see nearly everything. Like the storybook that's in there, like each page kind of indicates an area that you're in, and it will say, like, depending on choices made, it'll say like, go to this page. And sometimes we would skip like 30 pages. Because that was all different things that could have happened in other areas you could have went to based on different decisions. So it's like just kind of in cursory looking at some of the stuff in there. Like there was whole like other places that we never did. And it's kind of interesting to see what could have been possible. But it just depends on the choices you make. And it's actually kind of neat. But yeah, it took us like, well, if I had to give an hour value, how long did it take to get through that? I think we did 1, 2, 5, 8 sessions at like maybe 4 hours a piece. So it took us about 30 something hours to do the whole game. And it is also definitely one of those games that the easiest way to set it up is to find a table you never want to use again and set it up there. Though I have to contact them. I got one of the first printings and there is some issues. I'm missing, I think, like 4 or 5 things that I need to contact them on. And apparently the better version of the instructions to go off of is the PDF online, because the printed version has a lot of print errors that had clarification problems. For a board game that was in development for 4 years, kind of surprising, but it's complicated how same people testing it probably missed things. Hello, Harry. All right. Well, I think we're just waiting on Michael. He'll probably be down in, I guess, in like 10 minutes. He eats surprisingly quick. So we'll start it here. Happy Friday. We're going to be working on this a bit more. I kind of want to get at least this shot done. I think we're most of the way there.
And your body will just do the rest. It'll just take over.
I could. Oh, she gets a little stale at the end here.
I can't fly. I'll just fall.
But Rainbow's basically almost done, and then Scoots.
And your body will just do the rest. It'll just take over.
But I can't fly. I'll just...
Scoots shouldn't be too bad. Anyways, how's everybody doing? How was your week? Yeah, how's your week been? Hope you have a fun weekend planned.
I can't.
We have our monthly board game hangout tomorrow. We normally do it first weekend, but because of the holiday, we moved it to the second weekend. This is just about giving her a little bit of extra motion. Nope, that's way too much. No, that looks much better. I'm sorry, but I asked this previously. What's the title of the current music playing? This one specifically is Breathe, but everything I have playing is from Dark Fantasy Studios. I believe I have a couple of their packs playing. I think it's a mixture of Imagine, Dream Imagination. Ooh. There's 3. And the Guild or something. Let me double check. Yeah, it was Imagine, Dream Imagination, and Shadows Guild. It's just, they kind of have albums, and I just have a combination of all 3 of them. Is the animation animating? I hope I'm the one animating if it is like taking over. Yeah, but they're moving. Look, you can see Rainbow does her dance. Not dancing music, but doing the, is that the cadence breathe exercise? Or she's trying to expel a demon. One of those two. Like, be gone. Be gone. I think that little bit of smoothing is actually all she really needs here. I probably have to add a little bit of motion to the wings, but this should be fine. Is the animator animating animation? I don't think you can animate animation. That's like saying you walk, you're like walking a walk. I guess maybe you can say that. Yeah, I think we got to start on the scoots. We want to make sure. Okay. They look the same for the lip syncing. I want to make sure if I made any modifications to this one, but I have not. Okay, thanks. I wanted to find it probably for 4 months, but I forgot to ask and it doesn't play. Oh, there's a lot more that they have. Oh, actually, I can pull up the details here. It's on the network. I'm playing it off the network. I gotta go to the network. You can find them on YouTube. I did run across them there. But there's a bunch. My favorites are the ones I'm playing: Dream Imagination, Shadows Guild, and Imagine. Pixel, Faster, Stronger, Harder is pretty decent. Some of the, I think the Vanishing of Elizabeth Rose was actually pretty good. These three are actually pretty handy. They're archives ones. They kind of just go off a theme. So Dark Side has a little bit more like evilish type ones. The Love is more like romance type music, and the Joke tends to be more comedic stuff. One of the songs that I do for like I thought one of these is for is one of these for doing Big Derp? I don't think so, actually. I have to check. I gotta go. Bye-bye. All right, see you later. This, no, I've used this one before for like update videos. But yeah, they got some pretty nice stuff. I like they're some of my go-tos. But I recently got a big new pack. What was that one? Audio Hero. Yeah, like this one's got a ton of stuff in it, and I also just picked up Humble Bundle has a new one right now for audio. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah, it's got some video effects on there. I don't really care about those, but it's like $15. I buy these audio packs whenever they come up. They had like medieval explosions, which actually is useful because Source has a lot of explosions, but if you just keep using the same explosions, it starts being repeated. It doesn't work too good. Dust, oh, that's a video effect one. Yeah, the Cyberpunk guns. Souls-like, I'm gonna guess I kind of know what that sounds like. Warzone, I probably don't need too much. Winter sounds neat. Brista's maybe. Inventory realistic object interaction is actually probably the one I'm looking forward to the most. It's sounds of just handling things. Like you don't really think about that in terms of audio, but like if you're taking something off of a counter and you want to have a noise that's played, if that object is metal or if it's ceramic or if it's plastic, is it on a wooden surface, is it on a metal surface, that all kind of plays into how something would sound, and having more options can really help you have that variety. I like using, I think it's from Stanley Parable, has like 24 carpet sound effects, and it's just these little like just little mushes of like for footsteps going over carpet. It is so useful for if you're doing like you're just grabbing an object and you don't have like a filler noise to have some kind of noise. I always just use the carpet effect because it's just, it feels like a little bit of like weird white noise to make this feel like the interaction you're doing actually is doing something. If you don't have any audio, it doesn't feel like they're really doing anything. Footsteps, crouch, medieval gore, car pack, drone. Some of these like a drone pack. I haven't seen something like that before, so that's pretty nice. Character landing, that's more of impact, so that's also useful. Don't care about the video effects. Character footsteps, that's another one that's really useful. So I pick up these packs every time they pop up, just because if I remember I have them. It's amazing how helpful they are for various whatever things. There's also some for, they'll do cinematic sound effects. This doesn't look as good at bits, but if you want to make a trailer, you can basically build your own trailer music. Have a song that has like a whatever, and you can add the build up and the drop off and then the hit for coming back on stuff. You can build it yourself. It's actually kind of neat. I have a couple packs that have those, but I feel like having a larger library is better than not. And the other benefit is then you own it. So there's a lot of other stuff that you could grab out there, but then you don't know. It's kind of a gray area as to whether or not you are allowed to use it, especially if it comes to like music stuff. Like if you're a small channel, you can probably get away with it, but then say you get lucky and then your channel gets bigger. Well, now you have this like sore on a spot on something where you might have a problem in the future with higher visibility, and it's just better to play it safe then. So I like doing that's why I do the Dark Fantasy, because I bought it through Humble Bundle, so I can use it, I can play it, and then I can put it on YouTube, and I don't have to worry about ads on the stream content. I don't have enough people on there to enable monetizing that channel. It wouldn't really matter anyway. It's just like 30 views per video, but at least then others don't have to watch the ads. Let's see here. She is moving fully, right? Yes, but is she... I feel like she might not be moving enough. Because like her front legs are stretching a good bit. But I feel like, yeah, I can definitely see it. The distance between these two white dots gets a lot longer. I feel like... Oh, yeah, I'm trying... I was like, it feels like she should be able to stretch further. But it makes sense. The CMC's like bendable distance on their legs is tiny. But I'm wondering if I should lean her more forward. It just doesn't feel like she's leaning too much. I just want to make it look like she's actually like leaning out that way. What I can probably do instead actually is, because I don't think it matters on the shot beforehand. No, not really. Is I can just pull her back at the beginning of this shot just by a little bit and then have it so that her forward motion looks like it has more oomph. Is that going to cause her to be not visible? No, she'll be perfectly visible. Okay. Is that a bit better? Not all that much. I don't want to really pull her back more than that. Yeah, that'll have to do. If I push her back too far, it's going to look really awkward. I should do this one at a time. Okay. That should be fine. That helps a little bit. Don't like using these old models, the CMC and stuff, because you get the old issues like this where the flexes don't quite update fast enough. I don't know why they did that. But like if I move the viewport here, you can see it that updates. But these models don't do that anymore. These ones did. I don't know if like a flex has like a lag time. No, because it's not built in to like happen frame by frame. It's only like on that preview window. I don't know why it does that. It's so goofy. Wait, so tomorrow's board game day. Is Michael finally getting to play Pony Monopoly, or are you still stringing him along like a good friend? No, we don't play Pony Monopoly because just Monopoly itself is a bad game. So that's the main reason we don't play Monopoly. No, we always, it's once a month. So, like, what did we play last time? We did Card Against Humanity. We did, because we usually have like anywhere from 9 to 12 people total. So we usually start with a party game. So it was Cards Against Humanity. And then some people went to go play Mario Kart. And then some others went and played, it was like this cryptid game that somebody brought. And then what did we play afterwards? I can't remember what we played after that, but sometimes we played Terraforming Mars. We played Betrayal. Just one. Some people played the Slay the Spire game. We go. Every month's a little different. Monopoly is a great game to play as long as you have a PKGM. It's just that I don't like games where somebody can be taken out of the game and then has nothing to do for like an hour. Like I like the ones where everybody has some chance throughout and can enjoy and play through from beginning to end without having to suddenly have it where now they have to go do something else for a while. Especially if like everybody else is already doing something and they're just by themselves. It doesn't seem like it's good for those people, and that's why it's a bad game to me. No, all right, actually, your eyes are fine. Her eyes look like they like rotate around the back of her head to pop back up. Monopoly, but the people who get bankrupt become dissidents, and there's new mechanics for them to mess with the players who are not bankrupt. See, like then that could be fine, but at the same time, there's no way for them to get back in the game. So then there's no incentive for them to even do that. It feels like now they're just fighting for who's going to be furthest from last. I don't think that's still as fun. And that's one of the reasons I like Catan. Like Catan, you can have it where somebody's 1 point from winning, and then at the last second, somebody builds a bunch of roads and then flips a victory card and then takes the win. Like you can have people kind of come out of nowhere for stuff. We one time had a game of Catan where we were doing a multiplayer thing. Hello. And where we were playing teams because we had too many people, and we were doing, I think, one of the seafarers. It was a very large map, and me and one other person, and we got trapped really quickly in this very small section. We couldn't even go out in the water. We were literally trapped in this tiny little corner, and but because of that, we ended up getting really good rolls and were able to sneak up, and I think we won the game, even though we couldn't leave with 13 points, because we were able to, with just the resources from there, build up and make enough roads or enough to get like largest army, and then we're able to build up everything into a city. So we ended up winning by just having crazy building. So I like stuff like that. That's fun.
Hello, Sunset. Was he talking about playing Monopoly? Because
no, I wasn't.
Totally play some Monopoly.
No, Monopoly is a bad game.
No, we got a good version of it.
It's the same game, but just
it's better. That makes it better, and you know it.
No, because it's a game about ruining friendships. They're like, what if we made a game about friendship?
That ruins friendships. Yeah, it's perfect. No one will see it coming.
Building tall in Catan is impressive. Yeah, it was fun. That was probably one of my favorite games of Catan, just because early on it was like, yeah, we're going to lose. But then about 2/3 through, maybe even half, I was talking with the partner, and I'm like, we could do this. Like, if we get really lucky on some stuff, I think we could actually do this. And we did. It was neat.
I bought some alcohol, but somebody's already filled the fridge with alcohol.
I didn't. Oh, you did. Or is it like,
I think
John and Kyle?
John and Kyle did.
Yeah, John brought, I think, 8 cans of stuff.
Yeah.
And then I think, I don't know if Kyle did too, but
it's full right now. I couldn't fit everything I bought in. How is y'all? You looking at these horses? Some pretty good horses.
Trying to convince him to play the proper way. Ignore the rules that come with the game and make up your own. For Catan or for
Monopoly?
There are
horse Monopoly. It has special rules.
There are strategies to Monopoly, but then I don't like that too, because then I feel like you can give yourself an edge that other people aren't going to know.
Yeah,
and I don't.
That's what you do with all the games you play.
Well, but that's why I think the best games are like going into a game that nobody knows how to play it from the beginning, because then everybody's kind of on the same footing. if you play a game where you've played it 50 times and then somebody else is coming in new, you should definitely either just instruct and don't play, or you should purposefully play dumb.
No, you bury them and they'll learn the hard way.
Don't take advantage of advanced techniques to try to win, because all you're going to do is make them hate the game. So, yeah, but there's not many games we have where like any of us are super experienced at the game. If somebody were going new into like Terraforming Mars, we know how to play that better, but that game has so much random crap in it that
I've only won that game once.
I think I've only won once too. John's
lucky.
won more often than not, but I just like playing that game for the random other crap with it. But like Scythe, if I was to play somebody in Scythe, I would probably have to take it easy, because I've played it a few times and I really like that game, though I haven't played it in I think like 2.5 years because nobody wants to play it.
It's going to be my birthday weekend this weekend.
Cool.
So we can play a game I don't want to play.
No, you played Pony Yahtzee.
No, we played one, not even a round. We marked the sheet as John told us how to play it, and then we put it away. We didn't play
Because the pizza showed up.
Pony Yahtzee. No. I get to play Pony Monopoly. I gotta make, like, as soon as I get this stream's over, I'm running upstairs to do nothing but dishes and make a cake. It's gonna be a long night.
I love how you're making your own cake.
Yeah. Nobody else is gonna make the Ninja Turtle cake.
Well, yeah, but like, how many people have gotten my cake? Every year if I do a birthday party, I buy my own cake.
Yeah.
But so it's like, if you want a big party, you got to do it yourself. But also, I'm not big on that. I'd rather have a party. If I'm going to do a birthday party, I'd rather have it that I'm doing it, because then I don't like when people put a big thing together and then you feel like obligated to do it back. If I do it myself, then there's no obligation. I'm just giving people things.
I'm actually pretty sure somebody did load Pony Monopoly into Tabletop Sim. Cool thing about Pony Monopoly is if you have Pony Life, you can use the figurines from Pony Life, and there's special events that can occur with those characters in Pony Monopoly. So the game pieces are interchangeable. It's got special rules depending on what you land on with which character.
Take over.
But I can't.
It's over.
You don't even know.
But I can't.
We'll just
See, Sunset would play Pony Monopoly. Sunset's cool.
Neat. You can move into a sunset.
Sunset, I'm moving in.
I hate Monopoly.
I know.
All the games that you bought that have Pony in it are all bad games.
What are you talking about? They're classics.
Pony Life.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Pony Life, you do not need a person to play.
What are you talking about?
There is zero choice.
No, there is. Every time you land on a hoof, you spin the dial.
And it gives you a random number.
Yeah.
That you then have to interact with. You do not choose that number.
But it's fun because you can have, like, children.
Yeah, no, Pony Life, or just life in general, the only decision you have in that entire game is whether to go to college. That is it.
Yeah.
There is literally zero other
No, you can
options.
decide whether or not you want to buy stuff when the option comes up. There are a few different
No,
options.
no, it's
Investments. And it's got cute horses in it, and they can smooch when they pass each other. Pretty great.
wait, I don't remember the smooching option.
No, that's on there. And
Okay, there it is.
it's in there. And freaking Giz, he always gets 2 Scootaloos when we play.
Because all his kids are Scootaloos too?
Yes.
Is it just clones?
He just has 2 Scootaloos.
Usually you have a husband and a wife, right?
Yeah.
So do you get 2 horses?
You get friends. So you.
Wait, and your friends have kids?
No, you get friends and you get kids. You get a couple of friends to take with you, like Granny Smith, and then you grab up a Sweetie Belle, you toss it in the bag. The goal is to show up to the party with as many friendship points as possible.
Are you making kid friends, or are you literally having kids? Wait, is this like a same day event?
Yeah.
It's not Pony Life, it's Pony Day.
It's a day. You're all going to a party.
What's the choice at the beginning?
Whether or not to get a friend or go straight to the party. Make an extra friend.
So what's the job?
The job?
Yeah, because you get a job in life.
There's no jobs except no.
I mean, that's how you make money.
You collect party supplies.
Oh, so your role depends on how much party supplies you get?
Yeah, well, you can make decisions and purchase party supplies as you go along.
But how do you make the money to buy the supplies? You need a job.
You do events.
I know, but like normally at the beginning of the game, you get a job, and that determines how much money you make every round or whatever.
No.
Okay.
It's a much more in-depth game.
In depth? It sounds simpler.
Point is, cute horses. That's all you need to know.
I think she needs to move a little bit more back for this.
Pony Yahtzee, the only thing pony about it is the Rainbow Dash, which is just a giant cylinder with a hole in the butt that you put dice in and then you roll.
And you have a problem with that?
No, just wanted to describe it.
I have a giant, not giant. I have a Rainbow Dash like that big, my piggy bank. I use it for my coins still. I think we got that at like Winnie City 2016 or something. And we went to Walmart.
Yes.
First pony merch I bought at the con was a pony Rainbow Dash bank. Still use it though.
Yeah.
I need a place to put coins, and so sure. The last time I had to clear it out though, because it had so many coins in it that I was just like literally trying. Like Rainbow Dash was already chunk, and I was literally pushing coins in, trying to shove them in her shaker. Like, you're eating more. I cleared it out. I still have to bring them in, but they're in a baggie now. The Declan stole a bunch.
Stole a bunch of coins?
Yeah. Well, I gave him the bag,
right.
And I said,
I had to like
here, take as much coins as you want.
I gave him some of my old coins too, because I don't really care anymore. He could still enjoy them. For me, they were just sitting in a closet.
Yeah, that was my thought. The coins to me would just be like bringing it in to have an extra like couple bucks. So he would probably get more worth out of it than I would.
Have fun. He could show his friend. Singular.
Except for he like kind of got engrossed with it for a while.
He did. I still can't get over that he came here to try all the different food and it was just bacon cheeseburger.
It's America.
Bacon cheeseburger.
What else is there?
Apparently nothing. We tried. John tried to feed him sushi. It didn't work out.
Yeah, I can see that.
I can't fly. I'll just. I can't fly.
And then he made like I was trying to kill him for having him stand out in like the Minnesota weather.
I can't fly.
What did he get at sushi? Bacon cheeseburger?
He would have if he could have. But no, he got like non-fish sushis. Like sweet potato sushi and like something else.
Like, okay.
I can't fly. I'll just.
Like, going to a sushi place and ordering a bacon cheeseburger does sound interesting, though. Like, Ponyopoly?
Yeah.
Or Monopony?
Monopony.
No, Monopony.
Not my pony. I need Pony Clue.
How about Monopolio?
Oh no. Ponies all have rickets.
I can't fly.
I want Pony Clue. I want to know like who murdered. I want the game to start like who murdered Shining Armor, and then after the first
you know
turn,
how easy it would be to make your own.
Yeah,
It's literally all Clue is a map that you can just change the location names of, characters that you can easily change the character names of, and then it's weapons, or it's literally about some kind of an object. So you could have them saying, well, what would be some kind of an event?
There's only one event in my version.
Who booped the horse?
No, it's like who murdered Shining Armor, and the first person to take their first turn takes an air freshener, leaves it in the room, and then closes the door, and the game's over. Because nobody cares.
You could have like who booped Derpy?
She can't tell us because she's traumatized.
Yeah, she's too traumatized by it. And then you can do like I don't know what the objects would be. Like what were they wearing? What accessorized things? Like socks, or something.
Or they're wearing socks or one of those big finger gloves. Or
yeah, like something like that.
what do they boop her with?
Yeah, what do they poop her with? Yes. Yeah, it's you just have to have the people, the place, and the thing. And then that's it. That's the whole game. Then the sheets would just have the renames.
Oh.
It's the easiest game to theme for.
Why would you do that when you could just buy the Golden Girls version?
Yeah, the Golden Girls, they did that because they just said who stole the cheesecake.
Who stole the
But then
cheesecake?
they had it where it was like, I forgot what the object was. It was something about, and they were holding this when they stole the cheesecake.
Yeah.
We looked at it one time.
Good.
I've kind of wanted to get it just because it sounds ridiculous, but I feel like a lot of the references and characters you probably wouldn't know unless you actually like watched the show.
And watched Golden Girls.
Yeah, because there's 6 characters, but I think like 2 of them are like 2 of the guys that were in the show.
Yeah, like the boyfriends.
Yeah, and we know you're not into stallions.
No, not in old dudes either.
Off and
You sure?
off and
I'm gonna be one later this week. No, or not this week. This month.
and
Yeah, I'll have to join you in shuffleboard.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and we'll go out TPing houses,
off and
the things old people do.
I want to know what like old millennials do.
Video
I'm
games.
pretty sure just playing like video games on the Sega Genesis, talking about how it was the best console, and that they just don't make them like they used to. Sonic's, that is. Sonic the Hedgehogs.
You remember when we used to go fast?
No, not
Ching,
really.
ching, ching! I can hear the rings. And we'll be doing it while like listening to NSYNC. And
Dude, I'm gonna be listening to Rush. You can
I'm gonna, when I get 70 years old, if I have enough
NSYNC.
hair, I'm gonna get bleached or frosted tips.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if you noticed it because I probably have white hair. I don't know, but being I have red hair, I don't.
You'll
white.
hold on to it until like the what day you go white.
I have white
is,
hairs
like,
in my beard.
When you go white, that's when the clock starts ticking for you being dead in a year.
Wow, then you just
That's
kept
how redheads
going and
work.
going and going.
Well, I was never a redhead, so
You don't have my power.
yeah. Takes a while for a body without a soul to die.
Yeah. It's a benefit.
Oh, my dad, he was a ginger among gingers. He was,
Ginger among gingers?
well, he had the whole heavy freckles, pale skin, bright red hair.
I thought you meant like when he walked into a room, you had to put on your sunglasses.
Kinda, yeah. It was hilarious because he was also high blood pressure, so his face was always red. And the rest of him was just pale as could be. But he had a mustache that was just red hair. And one day he shaved it and he came into the living room. He's just like, "Hey, what do y'all think?" And we all looked at him like, What are you talking about? It's like, what do you think? What do you think of it? And they're like, think of what? We couldn't tell that he had shaved his mustache because it was the same color as his face.
Peach fuzz.
And then when we realized what he was talking about, we all laughed. Though it's a pretty dense mustache, it was just exactly the same shade as the rest of his head.
Yeah, it's not like if it was black hair or something.
You know. Is Scootaloo a ginger child?
It depends. You kind of that red hair.
I don't know. Well, her fur is like orange.
Well, which one is it then? Because if you're saying she's a ginger, then what the hell is this? She needs oxygen.
Yes. She doesn't breathe good.
You are technically dead, Rainbow Dash. Did I die fast? No, very, very slowly.
You were going fast. She's just running on inertia.
Like the idea of like they're all in a nursing home and somebody's like getting ready to pass on and Rainbow's like, no, you're not gonna die first, I'm faster. And she's like pulling her own plug. Gotta die fast. 20% faster.
You a horse. So I gotta ask the mandatory question that you all are required to answer. How was your all's week?
I always ask you before you get here.
Yeah, well, they don't talk to you.
No,
They don't
say
like you
anything.
as much. They'll tell me because they know I'm awesome and stuff.
I was in support to by myself this week, so I'm glad it's over. Is that by support? Do you mean like therapy? Like your therapist didn't show up? Because that's rough.
That would be rough. Like I was there. It's fine.
At least I have my therapist. Oh, it just means you get to look good. No, I know you work in support.
Yes.
Was it hard to keep up? And did you do good? So now they're going to look at you and be like, wow, she did great work. We should continue to pay her the same. Because that's how business works.
My boss was out all week until today. Today was the only day he was actually in the office.
Both or?
Both. Yeah. I don't consider one my boss. He's a nuisance. But yeah, they were both out. So I ran the company for a week.
No, you ran your satellite office.
Yes, it's the company in the US.
I was CEO. I fired and hired 14 people.
I ruled with an iron fist. There was much crying.
And much rejoice. Yay.
Honestly, things went so much smoother without interferences.
Was it Holy Grail where they're like, and then there was much rejoice. Yay.
Yay.
And like, oh yeah, it was when they like, and then they ate the minstrels. Like,
There was much
and there was much rejoice. Yay.
Well,
Oh yeah, I remember now.
my boss was happy, but we had so many tickets that I am still not caught up. Well, that's a bummer.
I mean, there's only as much as you can do. If you're showing that you did your best, and as long as the manager recognizes that, then that's fine if you didn't stay caught up.
So I'm going to come be the manager, and I'm going to like just start pulling out the whip and throwing hot sauce in people's eyes who don't keep up. That's what I do.
I mean, you could pepper spray, but no.
No. Frank's Red Hot.
Yeah.
Right in your eye.
Pepper spray doesn't have enough flavor.
Yes, it's got a good spiced. Get spiced. That's what I'll scream.
Get spiced.
Get spiced.
This is your superpower. You like got a web shooter with hot sauce. You're like,
That would be so bad.
I like the idea of like you're like these eggs need something.
Yeah. Hot sauce man. Oh, wonderful.
Hot sauce man.
I like it.
Just hot man.
Hot man.
It's got no butt cheeks on the. It's assless chaps.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, that sounds like the.
It sounds like the worst place to get
sounds
hot
like gay
sauce,
man
though.
actually. Oh yes. Ooh.
Oh, I wanna cover up a little.
I don't know if it's like really hot out. Might be kind of nice.
Might be nice until that's where the hot sauce lands.
Well, then why are you putting hot sauce in your butt?
It's all over the place. I'm hot sauce man. Jeez, it comes out of every orifice. It's crazy.
Yeah, where does the hot sauce come from? Well, there's a reason I have the assless chaps.
Yes. I recycle it.
Like, I feel like and the first time you used it, they immediately called a doctor because that man needs a doctor. He's bleeding.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
It would be awful. So Silver, see you next week.
So is here because we need to open more cards.
What?
Yeah, I still have more
What?
cards.
It's just pictures of anime
I
men.
have more cards. I opened up 3 of the 9 before, and I was going to open up 3 more today.
You're like, sure. Then open them. Silver's
Oh,
here.
yeah, I mean, Silver is here now. Maybe I can get you before you run off to Apex Legends or whatever.
Yeah. She's already thinking about leaving.
Yeah, as soon as you brought up like leaking buttholes and stuff.
What? I'm talking about hot sauce.
It's Repo Night. Are you good right now? Because I can.
What's
open these up right
Repo?
now.
Is that a show?
No, it's a game we've rated somebody when they were playing it.
Yeah.
It was like and they're like in a haunted houses, and you have to try to get things out of it, and you make money by it, but you really don't have any way to fight them. You're about playing defensively.
You know what's the worst thing about Final Fantasy?
Huh?
No horses.
They have chocobos.
That's worse.
No, that's better.
Freaking riding around on Big Bird.
No.
He didn't.
Okay.
He didn't deserve this.
Oh, I got one of the full art ones. Oh, I got Cloud on the full art one.
Neat.
That's kind of cool. It's not an actual card, but like,
Yeah. There might be
that's fine.
some collector's value to those. I don't know.
Oh, Michael, there is a pony board game in Steam Workshop for tabletop simulator. Functionality may be an issue of some.
Yeah. Pony Clue maybe
Got
broken.
Mysidian Elder. This is from Final Fantasy IV. Ooh,
Human
I don't-
Wizard.
That one from Final Fantasy IV, I don't quite remember as
He
much.
went to
but
college.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's why he's a wizard.
Oh, okay, another new one I haven't got. Ooh, and then I like the next one too.
That looks like something out of Dungeons and Dragons more than
No, this one, Heck Dies, which that is from Final Fantasy II, but I've definitely seen that in other Final Fantasies as they went through. This one, I like this one. And I did notice the bottom thing says the rarity. This is a summon. It's Fat Chocobo. Look how fat he is.
He is fat. He looks unhealthy. He looks like he's about to have a heart attack.
I like how one of the skills is called Kerplunk.
How does a bird put on so much fat?
Oh, these are all
Chicken's a lean meat.
These are all new ones so far. I haven't seen yet. There's Sage's Nollis that looks like from 14. Yes, from 14.
Yeah, I don't know anything about 14, and I never intend to.
And I think that if that little symbol on the bottom, if it's gray, it means it's a common, and if it's shiny, it means it's a rare, and then if it's the holographic, it's the rare. Like that's a different level. Weapons vendor. This one I don't know what that would be from. Based on the weapon, that's 7. Yeah, that's 7. That's from. Do you know which weapons vendor that is?
Is it 7?
It's from 7, but I believe it is the one in by like in the slums where Seventh Heaven is and stuff. The one after this one I already saw. Grand Pulse Ochu, which is definitely going to be 13. Yes, it is. I'm trying not to look at it before reading it. I don't remember that one as much, but I do.
I never played 13.
Grand Pulse definitely means it's going to be from 13.
I didn't play 12 or 13.
I like this one. This is definitely from 15.
Cup noodles.
It doesn't say cup noodle. I don't think they're allowed to. It's not about finding the single best ingredient. It's about crafting the perfect blend of meat, egg, and shrimp. That harmony of flavors is key, but it's 100% cup noodle.
I'm told I'm not allowed to eat those anymore.
Because you ate like way too much salty stuff.
Like
The card symbol is silver, gold, or red. That means they are more rare. Yeah, it's shiny silver and stuff if they're not shiny. This one's the final days, which I'm not looking at the version of that. I don't know which one that would be. Oh, it's 14. That's why.
Yeah. Black War.
And then we've got this one before.
Yeah.
So this is another Choco Comet.
He's on fire.
Also another
Extra toasty.
another Steiner.
Get a couple of them.
No, that's the second one. So
Yeah.
by a couple, I guess. Yes.
Yes. That's what a couple
I
is.
like the next two. Side quest, catch a fish.
That's 15.
Definitely. I like the art on that one. It's very reminiscent to the game and stuff. I like this one. This is probably one of the best characters from 16, Dion. He's the one that plays Bahamut. But he was kind of screwed over a lot. But that one actually does look like it's a rare one, but I do like Dion. And then Soul Kitty will like this.
Yes.
So the holographic
Version.
is Galagat. That one I know is probably like 22 cents.
Yeah. That's like the third one of those. you've gotten.
Oh, there's another 7 one. So it's from Gangaga.
See, and the remake, it looked a lot better put together. That's definitely a picture from the original. It's like the original version of Gengaga. The remake had the town actually look like it was in
Diana's $1. Yeah.
decent shape.
I knew Diana would be worth a little bit, but I wasn't expecting too much out of it. But I just like I want to get a lot of the characters. That's kind of my interest. Whether they're holographic or not. I think it's my first from 16. I have a couple from 9 and one from 6, but I technically have the one other thing from 6. So that, I mean, I think every character in that pack. Okay, we're going to the next one here. This one we got, well, this one's definitely from 9. It's a double-sided one. Ooh. So this one, I did realize the one that said bird is actually just a card that's called bird. It's a common thing within Magic, just called bird. But then on the other side, it's bird and wizard.
Double-sided cards seem like they'd be very difficult to play.
I think they're token, like there's probably something else that activates and then you pull this card out with it. I'm not sure, but that's the only thing that makes sense to me. Your computer crashed. Oh no. Well, I will let you know if we get anything with a special symbol on it, because I'm guessing if it's not shiny, it doesn't matter. This one got Warrior Sword.
That's 9?
That's from 1.
Oh, okay. That's the Warrior of Light.
Yeah.
Okay.
That sword is actually pretty common, like one you kind of see throughout, whatever. Cornered by Black Mages.
Okay, you've gotten that one. That's.
I think I know. Actually, I don't know if I have that one or not.
You've had that. You've had that one.
Okay. Yes. Actually, yeah, I did. I went and got actual sleeves for these so I could put them in something. And I remember checking that one. Here's another new one. I don't know what this one is. Good Boo Gardener. That's got to be 9. Oh no, 11. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know 11. The face looked like a 9.
I played 11 for 2 years and I never saw that thing because I never got far enough. That game was stupid hard. It was meant to just eat time.
Okay, here's one. Scorpion Sentinel. I was gonna check to see what it is, but it said Cloud Strife at the bottom, so I'm gonna guess it's 7. There we go. Oh, Coral. Michael, how did you come on camera.
There we go.
What would you say the name was when you were growing up?
Of that thing?
Yeah.
I don't think I ever said it out loud. I would have just been called it Cocoral or something.
Yeah, because there's 2 C's in there for sure. That one's from 15 specifically, but they're in every one. But Coral is actually a pretty big one in 15. Adventures in Just House.
Yeah, it's an inn. It's one of the early Final Fantasies, I'm sure.
And we did this one before. We got Hilgigus.
Yep.
Ilmang Pixie. That one, that's got to be one of the MMOs. Yeah, it's 14.
Yeah. Really generic stuff appears to be from the MMOs.
I got a Summon Fenrir, which I'm going to guess is 16. No, from 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess actually it wouldn't be 16. And that's just a single-sided, yeah. Oh, well, I'm pretty sure you can guess this one. Target creature gets -0, -9,999 until end of turn. Wow. Hey, why don't you all try out that sword I gave you? I remember saying that. That's the water sword. So
yep.
That one's cool. An expensive card for what it does, but that makes sense. Ooh, I like the next one. So side quest, play blitzball.
Fun.
Can you guess what game that was from?
20.
So we got a full art one. Ultima.
Well, that's probably
Just for all other effects and creature and turn.
It's full art Ultima.
Yeah, that's kind of cool for having that for Ultima. That one I can see being a little bit.
It's probably a couple bucks.
That's not holographic. The holographic in this one is Cloud of Darkness. Do you know what game that's from?
No.
I believe that is 2 or 3. 3.
Cool.
Cloud of Darkness is a big thing within the series earlier on. I believe they put it in 2 games. And then the last one is The Land, which is Windburst Federation Center.
Well, I guess that's like that's 9, isn't it?
11.
11. Okay. See, I played 11.
So
and I
are you
still
back
don't
up and
remember
running
anything
yet?
from it.
I need you to check my Cloud of Darkness. I am back. Yeah, I have 2 to check. I have that one. Cloud of Darkness. It's a holographic. Fancies. I'm gonna guess it's probably. What is a legendary creature? So legendary holographic actually might be worth something. And Cloud
is 20 cents.
for the holographic.
20 cents.
It's a legendary creature. I mean, it's probably not many people remember 3. But the other one I got, it's not holographic, but it's a full art Ultima. It's not the full art card. Oh, okay.
Full art Ultima.
Okay, one more. $4? Okay,
Ooh,
that one I
there
thought
you
would be
go.
okay. Not a Lulu.
Moving on up.
Yeah.
To the east side.
Come on, bag.
Finally got a piece of that ass.
Okay.
Yes.
Come on. Don't want to push you. Okay.
He did it.
Get out of there.
I'm gonna find
I
out
always
what
open it, like, not the
rappers were
corners.
Most.
So this one is just another hero token and robot warrior token. That's, I think we have the robot warrior equivalent on one of the others. Okay.
Like sometimes the cards just get glued together in the machine. They just go, eh.
So this was Quitro Fourier. I don't know what that would be from. 11. Yeah, I don't know a lot of the stuff from the MMOs. I played 14 for a little while. Yeah, full art and plus hollow are the most sought after. That makes sense. Okay, we got another. I think it's my 3rd commune with beavers.
You got a lot of them beavers. Hundreds of beavers.
Hundreds. Oh yes, ice flan.
Fantasy ice flan.
Put her in the middle. I think the light's better. There we go. Nothing's fancy on that.
One more bird.
Yeah, we got another Choco bird. Choco and Mog. I like Choco Mog. Wark Kupo. That's been a combo since 7, I think.
7 definitely had it.
I don't know if 6 had it. A Melboro. I have a holographic of that one, but that's just the regular one. Bard's Bow.
Pew, pew. It's got to be one of the MMOs.
Another Grand Pulse Uchu.
That guy again. Full art.
Got a full art. Lucas Stadium.
Hey, 10. Yeah, play Blitzball in there.
I don't think it's worth anything. It's just a full art though. Eject. Come on.
Hi.
Come on.
Focusing on me. It loves me.
There we go. From definitely 7. It's actually like the what's the name of that big snake? The Midgard Solum Storm or something?
Yes, that's what you're referring to.
Then we got an Esper. Ramu. I am Ramu, the Esper. Thank you. That's what the title says.
I'm an old man. They stuck in this bulky ball.
Oh, actually, he does say that. That's from 6. When you first run into him, he says, I am Ramu, the Esper. So that makes sense. Ooh, I like this one.
That's Zach.
Yeah. It's Zach.
Oh, actually, that's pretty cool. If that was holographic, I bet that would be up there.
Yeah, probably. But
Zach
well, just
Fair.
the character doesn't matter as much as just, usability as well.
Well, he's pretty cool. Final Fantasy VII character.
And then this one is Astrologian's Planisphere. That's got to be from 11 or 12? No, from 14. If it's 11 or 14, they're all the same to me.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna do the land for. Ooh, it's the same as I think one of the other ones, but it's a holographic one. So it's a Windburst Federation Center land.
Neat. Very shiny.
Ooh. Astro's $2. It's not any fancy. Oh, it does show gold, so it is a rare one. Okay. And then this one, I actually really like this one. Holographic diamond weapon.
Oh, is that 7?
Yeah, that's definitely 7.
Yeah. That is Dean.
It's expensive little.
He's like the
card,
one
too.
weapon you never really get to fight. He just gets destroyed.
Yeah. I like the little meme you posted. Did you realize that it was Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9?
Yeah.
Because the orb is stupid, but it's technically the super boss.
It's actually not the hardest fight in 9. The hardest fight is a small black sheep. If you choose to fight it, you can just make it go away by giving it an ether. But if you choose to fight it, it's the hardest enemy in the game.
I think that's the last one. Silver, is that one decent? I've got to guess that's like probably not that much, but diamond weapon is fun and cool. Okay. Well, that is all the ones I was going to open today. I still have 3 more, but I'm going to wait till.
Those are the ones with all the clouds and
Next week.
Sephiroth in them.
Yeah, probably. That one is 15 cents. Really? It's diamond weapon. He's so cool. Okay, so not too much on this one.
He can't retire.
If it was a full art haul, would have been $20. Then if it was that case, I would just want to keep it more because that'd be super cool. But nope, just regular hollow.
Gonna put it with the Beanie Babies.
So I would say those decent pull on some of those, but I still have 3 more. We can see what's on there. The Lulu, I think, was the one that was worth a decent amount without. I think the most was $9 on one of them. Whatever, but I'm not too worried on it. I just want to get all the characters. I'm kind of sad I haven't gotten more like characters from 6. I really would like to get a lot of the characters from 6, but because I have the forgot what they call that, the commander decks or something. I think it has all the characters in that. I just I didn't want to open it, so it's gonna be just in there. Anyways, you're free, Silver.
It could be like
Thank you for
Kefka
checking.
trying on his mom's lipstick for the first time. The cod.
Yeah, but he just kept going.
Yes. He didn't know when to stop. That tiny horse. Silver, why would you want to leave when now there's tiny horse? Look at it. Don't you want to pick it up and then take it home?
You know, you can also have, Michael.
What's that?
You can have this.
Oh no. I knew it was only a matter of time before you started making these videos.
Michael, she's a kid.
Yeah, well, you're the one doing it.
She's dance. Oh, no, you're implying it.
You
She's
implied
dancing.
it. I recognized your
She's
implication.
dancing.
Sure. I'm gonna pick up that child and take her away from this lewdness.
What, and bring her to increasing amounts of lewdness?
Just keep her in the basement.
Where's the safe place, Michael? There's nowhere safe from you. If you knew that there was like magical horses in Fort Knox, you would be banging down that door and shooting guns.
I'd be very curious.
Fair.
Like, how close can you live to Fort Knox before it's like a problem?
Well, if you set up a tent in their courtyard, they'd probably have some
I
problem.
have driven past the exit a few times to Fort Knox because it is located in Kentucky, and there is nothing off that exit. There's no reason to get off for anybody to get off that exit unless they're going to Fort Knox. So I guarantee you, the second you get off on that exit, there's probably a camera just watching you. Like, you can totally get off on the exit; they won't stop you. But I have this feeling that's when they start keeping an eye on which direction.
Well, some people are going to turn around and whatever. So yeah, they'll do that. But they had it once at one of our work facilities. One of my coworkers went there to do some work stuff, and when getting out of the facility, she took a wrong turn, and she immediately had like 2 security guards and a cop come flying up on them and like forced her car off the road. And then they kind of laughed it off as like, yeah, you're not supposed to go down this road. And she's like, oh no, and she thought she was in super big trouble. They kind of played it off as like, you're in trouble, lady. There was nothing. She was fine. But all it was going out the building, took a wrong turn.
Yeah.
That's it.
You think there'd be more,
When going in, there is.
like things blocking you from going
No,
down that road?
when you're going in, the signs say like, go this way. But I don't think her GPS didn't work because it was kind of out there and just took the wrong turn.
Yeah.
And then, she was very much pulled off. And she's like, I was so embarrassed.
No, I think there are some like farms and stuff off that exit, but there's not like any gas stations. So we don't have a lot of reasons to get off there.
Yeah, but if people like doing a turnaround, I could see them.
And they're not going to
needing-
stop you if you do. It's just,
As long as you're doing a turnaround.
but they're probably paying attention to you once you're off that exit.
Mm-hmm.
There's a security guard who has at least one camera watching.
Well, I don't
that
think.
exit.
What's at Fort Knox now anyway?
Gold.
Still?
Yeah. It's the United States main repository for gold.
Yeah, but it's not tied to anything anymore.
It's still very, very, very valuable and a big part of the U.S. economy. We use it in trade. It's still incredibly valuable.
We need more first fire support. This guy's just ripping through the defenses like wet tissue paper. Like, have you shot wet tissue paper before? Old school.
No, stone flips.
No school. Your hoof stuck in time. Probably can lock her thighs.
I feel like we need to find audio of like a guy in a van giving away free candy, and we'll just have the CMC.
Why can't we just
Isn't that
find some
scene-
video from you at a convention?
Oh wow! Get in the van, horsies. There's free candy back there. Free candy. It would be irresponsible not to get into the van.
Pinky would jump right in.
Oh, good.
Though I don't know if she's ever paid for candy.
Yeah,
She only lives with the cakes because of the free pastries. I don't know how she's not super fat.
Because she moves like a freaking bullet all the time. She burns it off. Pure energy. They did show one.
Does not have any gold. It was all sold at the end of the 90s. It was in the news on TV, and 60 Minutes was allowed to see the empty vault and compare it to the old photo of the vault, which was there in the 70s.
I don't think that's accurate at all. Trump actually made a point to go to the vault recently to make sure the gold was still there. It was silly.
Let's see. What is this? This is 2025. So is there really any gold missing from Fort Knox? That's not what I was asking. So the after all, it's hard not to be intrigued. The use of building Fort Knox is one of the most secure places where people naturally wonder what time. Well, that didn't answer the question in that sentence.
Yes.
Is all the gold still there? Well, we can't physically see. Officials say it's all still there, safe and sound.
It's full of gold.
We do an audit every year as the gold is still present and accounted for. So yes, it sounds like there's still gold.
Trump made a big stink about it recently to go down there and see it for himself.
See, Michael knows the truth because he watches Trump.
I watch a lot of news. Yes.
Yeah, you watch Trump.
Like constantly. Yes. Keeping an eye on him.
You're like watching that Fox News and keeping up with the enemy, right? Yep.
I watch some of it. Yeah. I read a lot more of it than I watch, but yeah. I hate myself is the answer to that question.
You know, it's because you like masochism and you want to be depressed.
It's not masochism. I want to see the ray of sunshine through the dark clouds.
No, you want to be depressed.
And you have to sometimes search for it.
You like sadness.
Sadness is just part of existing.
Your favorite horses in the show are those with tragedy.
They're so cute, though. It makes you want to hug them more.
Like, I want to be there to support you. Like, but my life is fine now. No, be sad, damn it.
No, it's not be sad. I'm just going to adopt the orange one. It's fine. It's going to work out. I keep trying to get him to get us a house horse, but he won't do it.
Because you wouldn't do shit with it.
No,
you already block out your windows because you don't want to see sunlight, and now you want to have a horse
in the house.
No.
Make sure you clean up the poop, though. That's your job.
I can guarantee you, though, that if I were to actually like surprise you for your birthday and went out and bought a little horse and says it can stay inside, you would get so sick of it so fucking quick.
I mean,
you have to take care of it.
No, you take care of it.
No, you would take care of it.
You got it.
No, it's for you.
That's not how these things work.
No,
it's not a gift.
You're like, I want this cute horse, and then you realize 2 minutes later that you got to pick up his poop, and you're like,
no, you're picking up his poop. I'm simply
can you potty train it?
I don't think so. It's a horse. They kind of just poop wherever they're standing.
I mean, you can potty train it. Teach it how to use a toilet.
I don't think you can teach a horse that. I don't know.
How, you saying they're stupid?
I mean,
you're saying horses are stupid.
I think they make up for it in cuteness, so it's fine.
So, are you saying horses are stupid?
No.
Well, you didn't say no. Actually, you said they make up for it, which means yes, they are stupid. Michael says horses are stupid.
They just can't be potty trained.
He thinks horses are stupid. The show is stupid. Everything is stupid.
They just poop wherever.
Well, just feed them a diet so they never have to poop. Like water only.
Just
water and vitamins.
Concern, yes.
Keeps them small.
Yeah, that's how they kept that one so small. Mosquito.
Mosquito?
Yeah.
Or a gnat?
One of the two. A tiny bug.
They're very different bugs.
You know what? One has the hurdy bites and one does not. Yeah. Both I don't want flying around my head.
At the same time?
I mean, if they like battle it out, that'd be pretty neat.
I don't know why, but I just got like Attack on Titan music in my head.
This happen. I think about corn when you mention Attack on Titan. Thanks, Jay Haller. You jerk.
Why is he a joik?
Makes me think about corn. I didn't want to think about corn.
Did you think about corn today?
Not until this moment.
No. What'd you have for dinner?
Oh, corn chowder. But I didn't think about it. Just consumed. When something becomes soup, it's all the same.
Don't think I'm going to be able to get her eyes to go down. No, I can. You know, yeah, the music's stuck in your head.
This frame. Just,
This.
Oh! I was gonna lose. Like, I don't know.
Oh, the sun is lost.
Hi. Yes. Welcome. These horses are doing a cute off of who's cuter.
A cute off?
Yeah, make your votes now. Vote on your toothbrushes. Wi-Fi enabled toothbrushes, obviously.
Everything's Wi-Fi enabled in some
Yeah.
way now. It's like, why can't you use your toothbrush? Because my internet's down.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Can't brush your teeth with no internet.
Some of the fancy technology is neat and cool, but when you lose access to things that you shouldn't need to lose access to because you lost access to the internet, like Roombas are nifty, but as long as you still have a vacuum cleaner, because if you had to say my floors are dirty because I can't access the internet.
Speaking of, did you ever figure out why the power went out this morning?
I have no idea.
How?
It came back on not long after you left.
Okay.
Because you left, I basically got up, took a shower, and it came on during the shower.
Yeah.
So it's only out for like less than an hour.
Yeah. So it was out just long enough for my shower. So I got to shower in pitch dark.
Yeah, I know. The light was on when I came downstairs.
It wasn't on when I came downstairs because the power was out.
No, I mean, like, you had the light switch still on.
Yeah.
So you left it on, so it just stayed on.
Yeah. But I didn't turn it on. The power coming back on turned it on.
Well, you kept the switch flipped, though.
Not the same.
No, I don't know what the cause was. I put it in a outage thing, and it said it was going to be like 9:30, but it came back on at like 8:20.
It wasn't like any rain or high winds or nothing. It just poofed.
No. I've been meaning to call them just to have them come and check the tree line, because I wouldn't be surprised if just like a squirrel jumped on something and had to touch a branch or something else.
Well, whatever it was, they found what
Michael,
glue.
Your 3D printer farm making pony toys in the second basement might have drawn too much power.
Yes. I want to print a giant pony and then just like a
don't think you
life-size
can-
pony. You print it in pieces
You-
and then they snap together.
You snap your pony together.
Yeah. I saw somebody do it. They made one of the Echo Bat bones. Life size. Don't you want a life size derby in the house? Taking up space.
Do you know how much filament that would take?
The correct amount. As much as is needed, I guess.
Like, life size for one, whole god heavy. And
It's going to be hollow.
No, because if you're snapping it together, it needs flat edges to connect to. So, like, for maintaining its shape and everything.
Yeah.
So each of those would have to be flat. That thing would be huge.
Yeah, let's do it. Horse.
I mean, like, you could print,
horse.
like, start on a hoof.
Yeah.
And then, but you'd only be able to go, like, about maybe that high. Maybe you can, for how wide that is, you could probably go higher. And you could probably 3D model and develop it.
Yeah.
But It would cost you like probably $1,500 in filament.
Nah.
Yeah, that's why I said it's not a good idea. So nah.
I didn't say it's not a good
No,
idea.
you said nah.
I think it's an excellent use of that printer.
You would be printing for like 6 months straight.
Probably longer, because I would have to print the butt at least 3 times.
Why? So you have a copy for yourself to hold in bed?
You gotta make sure it's perfect.
And it wouldn't be a butt. You'd have multiple prints of the butt.
You gotta print each cheek
And I
separately.
don't want to have you with like any like attachables or detachables.
Wow, just went there immediately, didn't you?
Yeah, I don't know. You know what? This is a bad idea.
This is no.
I don't know.
No
You
such
need no
thing would
glory snoot.
happen. That big old derby.
I said before you could make a glory snoot.
We did. It was upstairs. Remember? It sat on the table for a while until Adam destroyed it.
What did you do to it?
He picked it out not knowing what it was, and it all fell apart, and I just put it back in my room. The glory snoot. It got destroyed, and it was adorable. She had her little nose sticking out of the box. So cute. Thinking about getting another drink.
Got to print each cheek separately.
Sir Edward, do you think it's a good idea, right?
To print each cheek
To
separately.
print a life-size pony. Then definitely definitely not stay in the basement hugging it and crying all day. Definitely not doing that.
What are you doing to this poor pony?
Giving it hugs, obviously. Do you have to raise alarm when you see that the pony's wearing lipstick?
Is it wearing lipstick or is it covered in lipstick?
It's wearing lipstick. You're making it up. Put makeup on the plastic horse.
You know, like Toy Story,
Yeah.
where they're like, you know, like living toys.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do that to them.
I'm not sure.
Like when you got
What are you
like
saying when we
when
look
Andy
away?
was experimenting and he's putting like a dress on the cowboy.
Woody?
And he's like making him smooch other toys. That sounds like definitely what you would do.
I'm just imagining Mr. Potato Head. It's like, where's the Raggedy Ann doll? He shoved him inside of me. He's inside of me. Oh, God.
Michael, you have nothing but good ideas. Don't let the haters make you think
Yes.
otherwise.
I agree.
No, because he wants these big things, but then he's
just-
already filled up his room, so there's
No,
no
it
space
wouldn't go
there.
in my room. It'd go in the basement.
No.
It's going to replace that freaking anime thing.
The thing Adam got for free?
Yeah.
Kind of. It fills the space. That's the only reason it's
It's a
there.
little horse. Magical horse. I'd have to put a lot of work into just setting that up. Not to mention buying the extra filament and...
Well, you don't have to print it. You could come back and commission it.
No, you have a printer. We would use it. You don't go down to the print shop if you have a printer.
I know, but the amount of wear and tear that it would take on that, like I would be charging you for printing something that big. Because you would be printing probably 90% of everything I ever planned to print on there.
It's good use of the printer. Gotta print big old horse. It'll only be like 3 feet
Why
tall.
is it a big old horse?
It's a big old horse?
Can it be like a cute young horse?
Yeah. Like that one. We can have a
No,
lot
this is like, that's weird. Like, what did you do with the printer? I printed a child.
I'm printing a Scootaloo would use less filament. It's only reasoned. And Giz would be so happy. Seeing the look on his face would be all the reward I would need. Didn't you print a bazooka?
Printed a rocket launcher.
Whatever.
But I specifically bought the filament for it and everything. You're just like spouting nonsense.
No, I'm gonna get Scootaloos. Time to print an army of Scootaloos.
You can make little Scootaloos.
No,
I just don't have any of the colors you would need.
I need big Scootaloo.
Because if you were to like print, especially if you're looking for the color in the hair, if you were trying to use unique colors, you would, if you did the eyes and everything, you wouldn't even be able to do that with an AMS because you're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 colors.
No.
And then it's not even counting a cutie mark, but you can just get a sticker or something.
No, you gotta print that Q mark.
No, you're not printing that cutie mark.
You can do it as snap together.
That color is probably that color.
Mm-hmm.
This color, or this one right here, is that color. These are going to be 2 more colors, and this is a unique color too. The outline.
You could do it.
No. It depends. The size of the model would make that very difficult. It's better just to like paint it, or like get a patch or something.
No.
I'm gonna have to go to the local library and search through their microfiche records and try to cut corners to find records of the sell-off of ChatGPT, and it tried very hard to convince me I was recalling things incorrectly. It was never behaved so strongly before. Then again, maybe I should have Sleeping Dog lie. I don't know
No
what you're
idea, guy.
referencing.
Good luck. Good luck to that. Hope it fares well. I'm gonna just look at this horse and think about what if she had a cheeseburger? That'd be pretty cool. Do you want anything to drink?
No.
Not even a seltzer?
No, I'm not drinking today.
Okay. Can't drink a lot because I have to go bake after this. So I need to at least drink some.
No, you can mix some meat powder in or something from your drunken stupor.
Mead powder?
Meat.
Meat powder. Okay. I'll keep it in my reserves of meat powder. I guess I do have some bouillon. But I guess
you did that. I'm talking about like the bacon thing you tried.
Oh, that worked ish. It was it was stable.
It smelled.
Really good.
Was it
actually.
good?
Yeah, well, you said it smelled good.
No, I mean, was it good?
No. It smelled good though.
It smelled like meat, but then it looked like you melted some person and then like put them in the freezer.
But I guess that ground up pork rinds didn't make flour. We all learn. Live and learn. I'm gonna get another.
Okay, I'm gonna play with small horse.
And those flowers?
Play with small horse. She's like, ooh, playtime.
I was so happy.
Okay, so I gotta add a little bit of something to her here. Usually the cheapest way is, well, she gets to that position, but she doesn't like reset her position, which is normally where you do like that. And go to there. Or does she already have it? No, she doesn't. Okay. I feel like it's more of the her front leg than it is the other parts of her that are bouncing. Let's see if I can set that a little bit. Yeah, I'm not getting too much bounce. French music? I don't know what they're saying. In the first release of the original Star Wars, which would become episode 4, there was an alien in the cantina scene in Mos Eisley that lifted the top of the head off and poured in a beer. People for decades were telling me I misremembered. I didn't. Turns out Lucas released a different version of the scene in different zones. The top hat alien was in the mid-southwest zone. Ah. I know they've done that for, I know Clue, the movie Clue had, has I think 3 endings, and which ending you get, depending on where you lived. Thank you very much, Soy, for the sub for 6 months. Thank you very much. So that depending on when you went to go see the movie, you might talk to 2 different people, and they both might say that they saw the ending differently, and that made that interesting because it's Clue. Like, I think that's cool. I think there was 3 endings because it was either, I think was it Miss Peacock or is it Mrs. White? One of the ladies, Colonel Mustard or Mr. Body. Which I consider Mr. Body to be the official. And I love that the whole movie works. If you watch through the whole movie and you pay attention to each ending, the characters are gone in all the scenes that they talk about. For when they say, well, you weren't here when this happened, or they mentioned that they did this, they were actually not there. Like, it was well planned. It was a good movie.
These always scare me when I open them.
You're supposed to pour them.
Yeah. I don't think it makes that much of a difference.
You're supposed to pour it just because it is meant to foam up. Because does it have a ball in there?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what it's meant to be. If you don't do it, then you have to, none of that happens, and you're just having like a stout that has nitrous but doesn't do anything.
I'm gonna just drink this beer. It's gonna scare the shit out of me like it always does.
Except for they're not meant to foam up. That's why they're meant to foam up, but when you pour it, and you're getting none of it. Did you buy those?
Yeah.
Why did you buy the nitro if you're not going to do the nitro part?
Why are you so upset?
Just buy regular Guinness.
It tastes the same.
Thank you for the follow. Try first lead. Thank you or Ellie, sorry. Looked really quickly at it.
tasty.
Okay, I think I can probably have her start returning to whatever the main place is right here. Go here. That's just the arm. That should give a little bit of motion. Not quite. No, that there, right there. A teeny bit. Did I? Oh, I didn't even finish, I think, the secondary on this. I did not.
Yeah. I think I saw Nirvana. The band.
It smells like Nirvana.
Mm-hmm. A lot of marbles in that mouth.
Hmm?
A lot of marbles in his mouth.
And I don't know what I'm saying.
Good old Weird Al. Go see his show while he's still doing it.
We just picked up tickets yesterday for the Phantom of the Opera showing in November.
And I've never seen it. Any version. I get the gist of what it's about, thanks to like cartoons and stuff, but
It's mainly the music. But they're doing the touring Broadway show and it's in town, and we got good seats, I think, for Black Friday.
mm-hmm.
But it should be fun. I've been to the Orpheum here once for watching it, but I had pretty far back seats. But we were front row to the like walking aisle, so at least like legroom wise, it was great. But it was still a like little over halfway to the back, and now we're actually like I think seventh row. I think seventh row. So
Is that what was settled on?
Yeah, I love Phantom of the Opera. I know all the songs, so it's great for that. But now we're nice and closer to the front. Technically, we could have went like second or third row, but the level of the stage, I think in this first couple rows, you're slightly below the floor level, and at seventh, I think you're just above. So it made it so that we're a little further back, but now we should be able to see everything a little bit better.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be fun. I don't know that I've only ever been to like one Broadway play before, and that was Hamilton, and that has been some time. And I was very much in the nosebleeds on that one. It was still like $200 a ticket.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is the Broadway show, but it's not at Broadway.
Yeah.
That'd be a different experience. But this is just the one at the Orpheum, and it would have been like 200 and I think 220 or 230 if you got the like busy time seats in really anywhere. But we got really good seats for like, was it 190 each? And because it was just during a midday show. But I don't care about when I'm seeing it. I don't need to go at like.
We gotta make sure it's not during work hours.
No, that's why it's Black Friday.
Yeah.
I know my sister was starting a new job and she was unsure if she'd have it off or not. And I'm like, it's Black Friday. Most places will give you both days. My work didn't one year, but that was only because of how they do other Fridays. So we get every other Friday off. If it happens to land on our normal off Friday, we'll just get it off because of that. But if it's not on our off Friday, they will. It just depends on how the other days of the year lined up. They shove half of our vacation holiday days for the year into Christmas, so we get like a full week off. And then if you take 3 extra days on PTO, you get 17 days in a row off. And so I've just done that the last 2 years because that's awesome.
Take over. Take over.
And the whole black and white silent film's primary advantage in the film industry is that you could sell the film internationally without having to do any dubbing. That was one of the arguments for what's his name, the guy with the mustache who kind of looked like Charlie Chaplin.
Yeah,
he was big about staying in silent film even after.
What are you talking about? One of his most memorable scenes is a speech he gave.
Yes, but he fought against the switch for the longest time. He was an advocate for keeping silent films because it played better to an international audience.
Also, that played better to what he was doing specifically
At the time, yeah.
And we can definitely do things to an international audience now. They got dubs and everything.
Yeah, it's a lot easier these days.
It's people fighting change.
I can kind of get it because I have mentioned, I think, to you about doing more videos without audio, without talking, because then it would more people in other nations would watch it.
No, most of my audience is the rest of the world.
Yeah,
Only like 30% of the views come from America or something like that.
yeah.
So
It's a big place.
Yeah, but it's not going to help anything. There's already English proliferant for speaking, and it's not going to matter. People are still going to watch it with subtitles or something. You're making specifically the choice so that you can get a couple extra views maybe, but at the cost of other stuff? No, it's not worth it at all. You make the things you want to make.
Okay.
It just that makes zero sense.
I don't think it makes zero sense, but
No, it doesn't make. You're an old timer. Just go back to eating your prune juice.
eating my prune, I chew that prune juice. It's thick. Smooching videos don't need any dialogue.
I can't.
There's lots of smooching.
I can't.
Just imagine her going, Papa. It's clucking.
I
Cluck,
can't
cluck.
fly. I can't fly.
We'll just do the rest.
I can't.
Now I'm imagining one of those assembly lines at a chicken factory, but it's just a bunch of Scootaloos on the line,
I can't.
popping out the eggs.
I'm gonna pop some eggs.
I can't.
Scootaloo factory.
What? Michael, let's get into some weird territory.
A Scootaloo factory?
Like there's some niche content out there that start with things that start with an F that like involve weird things, Michael.
Factory?
No, fetish.
I don't know if anybody has a Scootaloo factory fetish.
But it depends on what kind of factory it is.
It's just a factory that makes Scootaloos.
Mm-hmm.
But you just replace the chickens with the Scootaloos. In one of those videos where they're just like not being very nice to the chickens. I love it.
It would be funny to grab one of the, like those videos that are from like Dateline where they do like interviews with like guys that are raising chickens. And they're like, yeah, them chickens, we clipped all their wings. Like, you're feeding them antibiotics, and they're just living a horrible life, and they're just what Scootaloo's.
I like that just one of the Scootaloos is super roided up. All the steroids.
Yeah, oh, I didn't say that. Cheers, Stanislav.
But
You just got to retect your biceps.
I don't think there's a bulk biceps model.
Well, there should be.
It's it was easy to make lots of different horses, but if you needed a unique body shape like that, no.
That's why Gen 4 did so well. It was if you learned to draw one horse, you could draw all the horses.
I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't.
Do you ever think that poor Scootaloo is going to end up in the insane asylum as a paranoid, rolled up in the corner, muttering, "They're out to get me. They want to kill me. They only want me for my colors"? No. And safely say, probably not.
Well, it's because of the Rainbow Factory, Michael.
The little rain chicken factory, where all your poultry horrors come true.
Poultry whores.
Horrors, sir.
Why do you have a horror factory?
What chicken factories are. I've seen the Dateline
But they're
videos.
delicious.
Yeah, they are. They really are.
I can't.
Just gotta not think about the fact that as soon as the males are born, most of them just get chucked into a grinder.
Yeah, that's how they make the nuggets.
Generally, I think it just gets turned into feed that gets tossed back to the chickens.
Well, you are what you eat, so if they feed chickens, it makes double chicken.
You know?
Is that how they make a double cheeseburger? You take a cow and you feed it to a cow. Now their meat's double cheeseburger.
I think that's how you get mad cow disease.
No, it's,
But yes,
I
let's
think
go with
I think I
yes.
solved it. If you want a double quarter pounder, it's cow-fed cows. That's what it's.
Yes, let's do more of that.
I can't fly.
That'll go over very well. Reminder to save.
It's auto saves. It auto saves, but if I am concerned that there's a large gap, I will usually copy the auto save and make it a different version of it before loading it. Because if you load an auto save and it crashes, you lose your auto save. So if I know that there's a large gap, I'm in a habit of doing that. I do not like how SFM deletes an auto save after you open it. It should just leave it there.
Don't wanna.
Because it's going to make another one in like 10 minutes. So why not just leave it? I don't get that. If I could do something to modify it so that I didn't delete it when you loaded it out, say that'd
Probably
be great.
could, but it'd be a big pain in the butt.
Scripts like that don't always auto thing load. You probably have to run it. Or if Argo has to leave the room, he always saves. Yeah, there's that too.
I can't imagine why.
I'm in a habit like when I'm gonna do something that I'm confident that there's a chance that it could crash, then I will save it. Like if I'm gonna load a model, I almost always save it before I load it. If I'm loading a second library, very much so. Like I've been screwed enough. I'm pretty good about it. Especially I already have like my hand because of how like some of the stuff works. My finger's always over the control key. It's an easy just to hit S and then be done.
I can't. But I can't fly.
Do the
But I can't. But
Okay.
It's so cool.
I can't.
Hmm?
Remember that's just being so cool right now? Look at that. She's got a cool face on. Oh. Chad asked you how your week went. What you gonna do with the rest of it?
Weekend?
Yeah, that part. The end of all week.
I
I think mine's gonna be pretty busy. At
can't.
least tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be busy.
Do you have your game in the morning too?
Got my game in the morning. Then party. And then that pretty much is the whole day. Gonna play Pony Monopoly. So
I mean, if
gonna
you
be
can
fun.
coax others into doing it, sure.
Are you gonna join?
No,
Why not?
because there's usually enough people that we could do a second game.
But that we could be that one of that game.
No, I hate Monopoly,
I know you do.
so I'm not gonna play it.
But it's got horses and you like horses.
Yeah, but you know what we could do?
What's
You
that?
could play Catan and then just put the horse as the thief.
I like doing that, but you guys haven't been doing it lately.
Yeah, we haven't played Catan in a while. I've been wanting to get like Seafarers and some of the expansions, but like Amazon's doing their big sale right now, and Catan really doesn't have a sale. It's kind of surprising. There's some of the board games you could get for like a decent deal, but not really. There was like one, and I picked that one up. But other than that, like Catan, the base game is only like 10% off. Seafarers has no discount. And it's like a $60 expansion. I'm not paying $60 for it when like I'm not in a rush.
I don't think it really adds that much to the game other than the option to kind of expand out the sea a little bit.
I like Seafarers. Cities and Nights is pretty fun, but it definitely adds complexity to the game. I like the one version that like there's a helper thing. We do one portion of one of the expansions when we generally play where if we play Catan before, you get little pips, and so it's whenever like a dice is rolled and resources are given, if you do not get any resources at all from anything that on the board, you get 1 pip. And you can then take 4 pips and convert them to any, or they're considered any card in the game. So if you get 4 bad rolls in a row, you could at least get like 1 free card of your choice. But that does modify your hand limit. So if you have 6 cards in your hand and 5 pips, technically that means you have 7 cards in your hand, because that adds up to 4. And you can't have more than 10 pips. But then you can also use it for like using as change in trades. So somebody can say like, trade sheep for stone. But then somebody else will be like, I'll give you a sheep. I'll give you a stone, or I'll give you a sheep for the stone, but also add in a pip. So like you can try to like negotiate with change. It's kind of a fun little add-on. But the nice thing about that is it makes it so that if you're getting really bad rolls, you can at least do something, which is nice.
You're gonna pick up a new electric motor for your sewing machine. That's cool. It's fun. Something. Look at that horse. That horse is amazing. Yeah, stop the song there. Keep it there.
I can't.
I remember when the power went out this morning. I just finished cooking breakfast, and which was exactly what happened the last time the power went out too. I finished cooking breakfast, take it back to my room. That's when the power goes out.
I can't.
It's like okay, quick, cook your breakfast, then knock out the power.
Wait. Mm-hmm. So you're the one knocking the power out.
The power is waiting, giving me a chance to get my food.
I can't.
Seems pretty convenient that every time you're making breakfast. What are you doing for breakfast? You're like, oh yes, I start up my my proton accelerator
Yeah,
that pulls 80 gigawatts.
I'm making eggs out of thin air. It's pretty advanced stuff.
I heard Pip Pip. The first thing I thought in my mind was Pip Petals followed by Little Pip. That's why Michael got excited for
I
Pip.
did. And all I heard was little pips.
We just, I don't know why we call them pips. They're just little, like we've just opened up the box for Terraforming Mars before and used the little pieces. It's just about having little somethings as a trade.
No pips.
I can't.
Just
We've done
mooching
like
on the,
pennies or coins before too.
mooching on the homages.
But that's a part of a different expansion that adds that functionality. But there's think 2 different expansions on Catan that you can basically just pick up random stuff and add those rules into the game. You don't need to buy like the official ones. So
I can't.
Scootaroof's tail is shaped like a can opener.
I can't.
you saying that horse could crack some cans with her ass?
I can't.
Yes. I think that is what is being conveyed in this conversation we're having.
Yeah, definitely. You're being creepy.
I can't.
I like how it's my fault.
I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't fly. I can't fly. I'll just. I can't fly. I can't. I
I also have to go to the dollar store. I'm out of cookies. That is a good reason to go to the dollar store.
Dollar store cookies?
Fine. Well, a lot of the same stuff.
It's
You're
more-
definitely going to find Chips Ahoy at the dollar store.
But most of the times you're going to get a better deal at a regular store.
Yes.
That's to you the most important.
Dollar store is just convenient.
Yeah, dollar store is close and convenient. I've definitely went to the dollar store for stuff. I've had it before where like I forgot something that I needed for cooking, and there's one literally across the street, so we can just you can be over there and save like 7 minutes maybe from going to the grocery store.
There's also a CVS, which has some stuff. I've gotten some stuff from there too. I don't know. There's always like
can't fly. I can't.
the dollar store seems sometimes
Can't fly.
attract people to beg for money outside the front of it. So
I've never had that over there.
you haven't?
No.
It's nice.
I can't.
I think they try to shoo them off. At least.
No, I've never had anybody in front, but
I can't.
I don't go to the dollar store that much.
I tend to swing by there after the if I go into the
But
not the dollar store, the other place that's worth going to over there.
Thrift store?
Thrift store.
But why do you go to the dollar store afterwards?
Because it's like right there, and if I need something, I'll pick something up.
Oh, if you need something, I thought you were just
Yeah.
browsing.
No. I definitely don't go into the toy section of the dollar store and see if they got ponies.
That's what I was thinking you meant.
I mean, when I go in there, I check,
I can't fly.
but it's hard to find pony
can't-
toys anymore. Hasbro imploded it on itself. They don't actually make
Fly, I'm
things
just-
anymore.
Fly. I'm just can't fly. I'm just can't fly.
We might have our eyes go open here.
I think we had an avid My Little Pony toy collector here recently, and even they said that you just can't find My Little Pony toys in stores anymore, which is a first for her.
Can't. I can't fly.
'Cause even when Pony wasn't like actively having a show or a movie, their toys were always out there. They're kind of still out there, but you really have to look for them though.
Can't. 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 I can't fly.
Hasbro's just nope. They are definitely falling on some hard times. And I think they're banking everything into a D&D game they're working on, or a Baldur's Gate game. But
It's going to be so bad.
it's like their last hope. I really think they're, like, from what I can tell, their their resources are going into this game. But they're not having Larian make it. No, they don't have those resources anymore.
They can't. There's no way they could make any good game that comes out in a couple of years. So if they're banking everything on something that's going to be released way down the line, especially with how the gaming market is now, I guess it's easy to find talent if you're actually trying to bring on people because there's so many other companies being laid off. But you don't want a smorgasbord of people. You want people with experience in that type of game.
They're running low on eggs, so they're putting everything they got left into a single basket. And I don't know if it flops, which it probably will. It might be time to start selling IPs.
They sell horse.
Which would
I
probably not be good for the franchise, honestly.
Depends. What if it was sold to InfoWars?
No. that would be interesting. But no. The only company I can see buying it right now is Paramount, and they're going through changes of their own.
I can't.
They're having
I
they're probably going to be changing ownership here within the next year,
I can't.
which is its own bag of worms I could get into. I pay way too close attention to this shit.
Wonder why? Because you're desperate.
I like to know the direction of things. Not necessarily. I found out about that due to other interests that weren't pony related.
Wish, like, Mouth Angry's fine, but it just adds something that I don't want to the model.
Well, there's a couple things as far as like China's concerned that Hasbro was banking on. Now they, due to recent events, they are struggling to put the funding behind it. They were already limping, and somebody decided to take sweep out their feet.
This is the one thing that's a little annoying with this model. You see her eyeball.
No, coming out the bottom of her mouth.
And it's, I think, fine when the lights are on. Because, you know, shading or whatever. If the lights off, then they're bright white. It just stands out so much, this, like, bright line in the mouth.
Yeah, looks like she has a fang.
Rainbow's just high on drugs, I think.
But I can't fly. I can't fly. I can't fly.
From this angle, some of these sounds just don't work. I have to open the mouth more.
Can't fly. I can't fly. But I can't fly. I'll just. I can't.
There we go.
I can't fly.
That's better.
But I but
Michael, do you know if there is a Stardew Valley pony mod? I was thinking of buying it and chill it. I am unaware of any
More than
Stardew
likely.
Valley pony mods.
Is it just
but
Ponytown?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you can plant flowers and stuff in Ponytown. I am unaware. Stardew Valley would do well with a mod, but
There's gotta be a mod for Stardew Valley.
seems like one that would, but an artist would have to go sit down and draw all the characters out as ponies.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it probably exists.
Yeah. Modding ponies into video game is just something weird people do. You should shun those people, Sunset. Shun.
Yeah, keep them away from Michael's land. This is his thing.
I haven't modded ponies into anything in a while. I've been doing other stuff. Nearly have the armor that probably can't use
I
ready.
can't.
I'll get to it one day.
I'm not worried about you.
Until I cancel it again.
I don't care if you finish it or not. I'm learning shit.
You're gonna forget it all.
No, I'm gonna keep doing it for a while until I forget it all. Until I stop and then forget it all.
I can't.
Ugh.
Can't. I can't fly, but I can't. I can't
That's wide.
fly. I can't fly. I can't.
I think. Ooh, is she? Damn it.
He wanted to make a pony mod for that old Surgeon Simulator game.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Not really. Sounds pretty simple to me. I've worked out the logistics of it in my head. The characters don't move. You just have to make certain parts of their body come off. Which honestly wouldn't be that hard.
It's just weird when you word it like that. Like you just got to make the ponies detachable.
Yeah. Make the top of their skull come off or whatever and crack.
Why does she have? Oh,
A cupcake mod? No.
oh no, it's not. I thought it was. Okay, why does she have that? Okay, she has two different sets. I thought one was with chimeric, one was without. I'm. It might be that it actually is, and I just.
Oh, also, hello, Nolan.
Hello, Nolan.
I can't
Silver was
fly.
here earlier.
I'll just, but I can't fly. I'll
Can
just.
you believe it?
She was here for cards.
She was.
No, she's repoing.
I can't.
She is.
I can't fly. I'll just.
What are you up to, Nolan?
I can't.
Take over.
Entertain me with fascinating stories of Nolan's day.
Take over. So just take
Surgeon Simulator would be a fun pony mod.
Is that game even relevant anymore?
Probably not, but I don't care.
It feels like everything's a simulator nowadays.
Yeah. None. I mean, none. You did something. No, what show did you watch today? Did you watch a rerun of Gilligan's Island?
He was working.
No, he wasn't working.
It'll just take over. It'll just
There isn't. There is. It's called Star Swirl Valley. New Leaf made a video about it. New Leaf, I'm actually familiar. I met him actually at Galacon. He was there. He gave me a button.
But I can't fly. I can't.
And I know him because he's
Body will just do the
he's
rest.
done
It'll
some
just take over.
playthroughs with some of my pony
I
mods,
can't
including the stray
fly.
one. I was helping old people with iPads and iMacs and passwords all day. Well, see, there you go.
Did you get access to their bank accounts?
Yeah, it's not worth it if you didn't get access to their bank accounts, Nolan.
Yeah,
You're supposed to steal from those old people. They don't know.
that's what you do. You get their passwords.
They got all that money and they got very little time left to spend it. Best take it from them. You're doing a service.
They wouldn't even notice.
Yeah.
Step off, and your body.
No, so that like whatever.
Oh, no. Scootaloo. Your nose is growing. What is that? Oh, it's blipping. It's gone. Chase it.
No, it's in the skybox. It's something weird.
Step off.
It shouldn't be a problem because it looks like it's only does things when you move the camera.
Mm-hmm.
So it's probably fine. But that looks like it's a
UFO.
corner because
I think you're clipping the corner just a little bit or something.
actually, yeah,
ever
because
so
I can see there's a
slightly.
line right there. I can't see. No, there's a line right there. And then there's a line right there. So I can see the lines coming out from it. It's got to be the corner. And that's where the skybox corners meet.
Yeah.
And it's just something goofy in the map. Yeah, like you can see that corner over there too.
Bye. Hope you enjoyed touching grass. Yes. Going for a walk. Bye. What? No, and get back here. Bring me that old people money. Wow.
Step off, and your body will just do the rest. It'll just take over.
But I can't fly. I'll just.
Take over.
But I can't fly.
got my
It's not perfect, but I might just leave it like that for Scootaloo. Oh, Scootaloo.
Ooh.
When I do like the final cleanup, I might add a little bit more. The first
It'll just take over.
up through like here really doesn't matter. Like this first part because everybody would be looking at rainbow anyway.
Nolan, what is the current temperature in the state of gators?
We've actually been pretty hot. Like today it was 85. What's the humidity? Well, no, it's
Well, it's
78 right
78
now,
right now.
but it's probably like 80% humidity. 71. Which I compared to many places isn't that bad. Tomorrow's supposed to be really nice.
Woo.
Tomorrow is 79 and 57% humidity. So that's not bad.
Could be better.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I was like, ooh, Wednesday's 71, but it's thunderstorms. We haven't had a bonfire in a bit for everybody.
Yeah.
But we just haven't had any weather to make it work. Like next week on the 18th, yeah, they're talking 75.
But no, it's 75 in Florida right now. How are they colder?
But what's the humidity with that? It's probably rough humidity, my
You
guess.
just want it to be worse there.
That's
all
not
the
hot
time.
outside if it's 75. But it is 9 o'clock.
He turned around. He's like, "Woo, room temperature.
It'll just take over.
I gotta go in." He'll melt.
It's currently only 89 degrees in my apartment with the AC on.
Your AC's not
Celsius?
working. Your AC's broken, my friend.
Yeah, I think you have a problem. Do you have trash in front of the vent?
Some raccoons died in there.
Yeah.
Blocking the fan.
Yeah, but that's so much work to get them out.
Yeah, you gotta get a leaf blower and a stick.
I'll fly. I'll just fall right off of here. and get-
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, I'll just fall right off of here.
But yeah, that's a bit warm. We have our set for 74, but it depends on where you are.
Should be 68.
I wouldn't be able to keep up with it.
It's fine.
No, if I put it at 72, it has a hard time getting to 72. I don't know if our unit's old or we just have bad circulation.
It's not old. You just need to put some like illegal chemicals in that thing. Get really chilly.
No, I think I wanted to call an HVAC guy because I think some of the vent blockers and some of like the vents further in are probably turned on and or like partially shut, and I want them to get in there and open them up. Because if they're partially blocked, that's why we're not getting enough air upstairs. So I'm thinking that would help. Because even if I do what I can to push as much up there as I can, a couple vents have like no air coming through. And why? It should have air. The vents that are downstairs will have a ton blowing out, and they are right before the two vents. They're the only thing going between the next two vents. The next two vents have nothing. Why do they have nothing, but that one has a ton?
I don't know. It's cold down here, man. Maybe you're like trapping all the cold.
If it's a really hot outside, I'll put the fan on 24/7, so then it tries to circulate back up. It'll balance it out by a couple degrees. But the downstairs gets humid. That's why I have the dehumidifier, though. New Mexico, no insulation in the ceiling, small window unit, 105 in the shade outside. Why do you not have insulation in the ceiling? To get, you know, open your fridge.
Climb inside.
Yes.
Why, I'll just fall right off.
Live within the chill. Pony. That's what keeps me going through these streams. Like, why am I here? And then I remember you guys. And then also horse. But then you guys. But mostly horse. See that horse? That's a good horse. It demands things of me though. Ghost fact. You want a ghost fact. Here you go. Magic 8 balls work because there's a soul of a really know-it-all kind of dude, somebody who's like, I knew everything, trapped inside of the Magic 8 ball. So now he gets to tell you the answer to all of life's questions all the time. Living that dream. Also, it's a curse. He's cursed. They're all cursed. Magic 8 balls are cursed. The blue liquid is ectoplasm.
I'll just fall right.
Now you know. Got a ghost up in there. You set him free by breaking the Magic 8 ball, but then you lose your Magic 8 ball. And nobody wants that. So just hang on to your know-it-all ghost in a ball. It's your ghost fact. That's how they work. Bet you didn't know how they worked.
Waifu mod for the game. Well, if you made all the horses in Stardew Valley, and then you have romance options. So who was like the trashy trailer park chick
for the
in Stardew Valley? Because like there's the one that just drinks beer, and
that's definitely gonna be Berry Punch. It has to be.
Well, she's a trashy horse.
Yes.
So like I was thinking maybe Lyra.
Wow, it's rough on Lyra.
Everybody forgets about her.
Who's Lyra?
It's her thing.
She's like second best background character.
Second best.
Yeah.
Who's best?
Kirby.
Well, I thought you said she's a main character.
She is.
She's best and background.
Yeah, she's best at
background and front ground,
yes.
and side ground, and underground, 6 feet underground. Applejack is best background character.
Yeah,
okay.
she's the best background character.
Why, I'll just fall. I'll just...
Oh, Applejack. I did like that one video with Applejack in it. That was one where she's getting slapped on the side and going hee. That's a hee.
How many times you watch it today?
Oh, too many. I went up to my coworker.
I bet you at work, if you watched that with the door shut, would they like think you're doing lewd things?
Probably. But I just went up to my coworker. I was like, I'll look at my phone. I'm like, oh crap. And he's like, what? I'm like, oh man, I can't believe this happened. And I turned on the video and turned it on. like torturing that guy. It's fun. And if you don't know what video I'm talking about, what's wrong with you? Go find it. Do that description of the funny Applejack video where she goes hee 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 hee. Like that. Like, leave this stream, get out of here, go find that video, abandon this place.
Yeah, I'll just pull up your stupid.
Hmm?
Is it this one?
Yes. Gotta make it big. Gotta make it big. You know. Play again. I'm so good. I love that. It's amazing. Oh my god, it's so lewd. It's not lewd.
You know what?
How dare.
If I'm going out, I want it to be because Michael did something.
It's fine. Don't blame me.
Wait, play it some more. I want to double check if it's lewd.
It's not lewd. It's cute.
Is this one of those like I hope this didn't wake something up in me videos?
Did it? Is that the one that did it? It's got the slaps. It's gotta play that one on repeat. Chad. Let it fill you with all that horsey goodness.
Hey, buddy. Buddy.
Yes, Sunset has mod vision. Is the only one who can declare lewd.
Hey, buddy. You're gonna love it. Hey, buddy.
The slaps.
Hey, buddy. You're gonna. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. I promise.
Oh my god. To have the wings open and close
horse.
twice. But I already did the thing for it, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Talk about flying.
I promise.
She's gonna have her wings open a lot.
I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise.
It needs to be reviewed further to a proper determination.
Yes.
What if they
watch the video?
So what if somebody just did a modification of that to make it derpy?
Oh, be still my beating heart.
Yes, the beating.
Yes, gotta slap that horse. She likes it.
I'll just fall right. I'll just fall. Just. I'll just fall. I'll just fall. I'll just fall. I'll just fall right.
I always enjoyed Jay's like top 25, but not for the top 25, just people in chat. When it reaches the end of the stream, Jay's got a couple, like 100 people watching, because it's a special horse event. And he's already drunk because he was drinking throughout the entire top 25. So the rest of the night is just people saying, play this video, and he just does it. That's fun.
I like the normal like joke thing where he tries to like have everything prepared ahead of time for ensuring that like he'll just number the video files, but he'll always make a mistake or always play the wrong video or play the one ahead instead, and he'll just always be like, I played the wrong video. And then he gives it's every time, and it makes me laugh. He gets embarrassed by it and is like, oh god, I messed it up.
I've done it again.
It's the best. Well, it explained why Derpy is wall-eyed, because they keep beating her.
And got all the slaps.
Fly out this fall. Fly out this fall. Fly out this fall. Fly out this. Fly out this. Can't fly out this fall right up.
So much horse shifting.
I can't fly. But I can't fly out this. I can't fly out this fall right up.
Remember to slap your
Fly
horse.
out this fall.
If they don't neigh, slap them harder.
Mm-hmm.
Fly out this fall. Fly out this fall right. Fly out this fall. Fly out this.
Technically, she doesn't move a hoof backwards, but I'm going to probably move a hoof backwards here. Just would look better if she's readjusting her position a little bit.
I have this fall. Fly out 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 this fall.
Okay, I do like that a little
I
bit more.
have this.
Okay, and now I need to do open wing. Oh, actually, oh,
Fly out this fall.
so this is where I want the open wing to be. So I'm gonna say like 10% for now or something like that. Out or not out. Playhead. And then when closed, we want playhead. And then I want to give this one to here. And this one to here. Okay. So now I should be able to blend these to get them to close. Closing of the larger wings is always more interesting.
Man, only how many more months? When's it's in November? Ciderfest?
Yeah. 4 months.
Yeah, 4 months away. Gotta make this video and then other videos that I think you should make. I want one with that scene where I just met this dog, but if anything happened to them, I would kill everyone in this room, including myself. But with Rainbow Dash and her turtle. It's be a good one. And then, and of course, they are all wearing socks in the video.
Why?
Keep their hooves warm, obviously. No other reason. Oop. Hiya, Spike Shoe. Glad you can join. We're here talking about what are those little lace things people put drinks on that aren't coasters? What are those called? Talking about those. Spike Shoe, what are those things called? You join chat. You are now being pressured. Doilies. They're called doilies. Talking about doilies.
Are we?
Yeah. This whole time. Spike Shoe needs to be caught up on the events of the doilies.
Just fall.
Messed up.
They're like fancy coasters for old people. Well, glad he got off work before we stopped for the evening. He's not done for like another hour and a half. Oh,
Yeah, we're still going for a bit.
I've had 2 drinks. He's had none. That's where we're at.
Okay, so the other wing I'm fine on because okay, so this is gonna look like that, then that, then that. So there will be a transition point. This go from here to here to from there to there, there. It's a little aggressive, but it should be fine.
Oh, they're fancy French bald spot covers. You can use them for that. I don't know whatever happened to doilies. Like they seem like they're strictly used by people who are so old they're probably dead now. They were big when I was a kid.
You get done with work around 9 p.m. if not later. 9 p.m. my time or 9 p.m. like your time.
Well,
Or
not
the same
your time, because then he's from the future.
So Nolan's from the future.
Yeah, it's true.
Sunset's in the past. Sunset, we're gonna get Nolan to give us lottery numbers, and then we'll pass them on to you.
Yeah, so you can go get the ticket.
I have just fall. I have just fall right.
Because we both win.
I have just fall.
Yeah, I'll split it.
I have just fall. I have just fall right.
The lottery numbers are 222.
So many two. Oh my god!
23. Ooh.
If that was the next lottery number, that'd be pretty funny.
It'd be like,
And today's lottery numbers are all 2.
Nolan Damas. Nolan. Newlin.
I have just fall.
Man, I sit here and I watch you do this animating with the horses, and I feel like you could be doing like more.
I could.
Yeah. Make the horses even cuter.
You saying they're not cute enough?
Oh, they're plenty cute.
They're plenty.
Yeah, plenty cute.
Which means they don't need to be more.
Well, you can put them together and they'd be even cuter. Make them hug.
Oh, like the human centipede.
No. Not like the human centipede at all. And
What if
hands
I just
cute.
did like
No. That does not increase cuteness.
they're not gonna run away?
Murder. Wow, dark.
I have just fall right off. I have just fall. I have just fall right off. It's fall. Right.
Enhanced cute.
Yes.
Cute plus 1.
Just fall.
It's like infinity
Mm.
plus 1.
Just fall right.
I gotta do that thing where I look on the internet for horse news. On the small chance that there might be horse news.
I have just fall right off.
Or what horse news?
That's what I want to find out.
I have just fall right off.
Like, is there any major news about My Little Pony? Is there something that has happened? Some ancient ember that is just stirred?
If there was, you would hear about it. Giz would probably figure it out before you would.
You'd be surprised. Sometimes I figure stuff out for him.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
It's not like often.
Ooh, Joy Ground Coffee launches a My Little Pony collection.
For coffee?
Yeah,
Just fall right off. Just fall right off.
it's all based around like Gen 1 pony. But it's Applejack and Firefly.
Yeah,
See?
you don't care about those.
No, I get Applejack coffee. How do I buy it? Joy Ground Coffee. You need more coffee, right?
No, actually, I have quite a bit right now.
No, you need more coffee.
I have a whole thing of light roast. I have a
Yeah.
medium roast and a half of another medium
But
roast.
do you have pony coffee?
They ground up the ponies?
No, the ponies make it. They feed them the beans, like the cats
You mean monkeys?
and the cats
And they.
and the monkeys.
I don't know if the cat's having the enzymes to do it.
Either way, they feed them the coffee beans, and then they poop
It's
them
not just
out.
any poop. You can't just feed something and then eat the
You
poop.
wouldn't eat the coffee of a magical pony.
No.
It comes out the magical pony.
Well, come on. Is this like the squatty potty horse?
Yes, it's exactly that.
Just fall right off of it. Oh, fly. Just fall right off. Right off of it. It's just right.
I'm having a really hard time finding this coffee online.
Fall right off. Just fall right off.
Well, they have mugs now too. My Little Pony mugs to go with their coffee.
Okay. What do they look like? You know, you have two derpy mugs.
They look like that. There's
Would that be
one-
as good as your derpy cup for drinking out of?
No,
It's just old horse.
it's old G1 horses. They do have an Applejack mug for $25. But this is official. It's like Hasbro approved. Yeah, Hasbro's little markers on them. This is what Hasbro is doing for My Little Pony,
Yeah,
guys.
they're just letting people make things. This looks like this is coming along well. Yeah, we just finished the Scootaloo on this one.
It's like $20 a bag.
So $20 for 12 or 15.
12.
That's expensive. I think the specialty ones I get are $16 for 12.
You got Unicorn Powers Espresso Roast. Firefly's Chocolate Raspberry Truffle. Ooh. Okay. Well, $40 for both of those. Crazy. They don't take PayPal? Google Pay. I'm too old for Google Pay.
If you bought anything on the store before, you probably have used Google Pay. The Play Store.
I mean, I haven't, but they seem to already have all my information, so.
Yeah, that's why I'm pretty sure, because Google Pay is just anything. Are you buying it right now?
Maybe?
Just the mugs.
No, the coffee.
Really?
I want to drink the horse.
You don't, Michael. How are you going to make coffee?
What do you mean? You have a coffee thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you make it?
With the same way I made it before.
Why's your light on?
I think he's trying to take a picture of my credit card.
Wait, don't send a picture of your credit
I'm
card.
scanning your pocket. And the host to fix it up.
Do you need your birth certificate and your mother's maiden name too?
Google Pay.
Why is your light on?
Trying to get your card information through your
I have
pocket.
mine on me. No, mine's upstairs.
XX ring.
Because if you get coffee, Michael, we don't even have a coffee maker, and you,
You have the French thing.
which means the French thing is in a box storage downstairs.
we can find it.
Okay, Michael, how do you make a French press?
You press French people into making coffee.
What he's doing is he's buying coffee and then he's going to make me make something with it. What kind of coffee is it?
Good. Horse coffee.
Michael, you give me shit for spending 50 cents on something. You're buying coffee on a whim because the bag is pretty.
It's got a horse.
You're going to buy all three and that's like 60
I
bucks.
bought two of them. The Applejack one and the Firefly one.
So that's going to cost you probably 55 bucks. Because I'm guessing $5 for taxes and 10 for shipping.
I'm very busy right now. Gotta put the address in so that the horse coffee people know where we live.
So I'm not making you fucking horse coffee.
I will figure.
I have other coffee to make.
Chad, do you guys want to see us drink the horse coffee?
You're gonna as soon as the packaging is gone, it's just gonna look like normal coffee.
It's gonna have horse in it. Delicious, delicious horse. It's got like our old address.
I kind of like going, hey, buddy, just slaps Scootaroof. Like, wake the f up.
Okay.
Horse coffee, horse coffee, horse coffee. I want to see you make horse coffee, but only if you make it using a paper towel instead of coffee filter.
No, see,
No, that was bad.
it's done. I purchased the horse coffee. It wasn't even 50 bucks.
From what? What's the name of the brew? The
Joy
roaster?
Ground.
Joy?
Joy Ground Coffee.
Where are they based out of?
Horseland, obviously. Yeah, Horseland. It says it. They're out of look at those ladies selling their horse coffee. See, I know how to find good coffee. He's just jealous.
I'm waiting for you to figure out that that's like coffee they made like 5 years ago, and they're just now getting around to selling it.
It takes a while for the horses to digest the coffee beans.
What flavor is the beans you ordered?
Oh, horse flavored.
Did you even look at what flavors it is?
I skimmed it.
Because if it's like espresso, we don't have espresso.
I didn't get espresso.
Because those are usually beans made for a specific type of method. Getting them dark roast horse coffees.
One is a Firefly's chocolate raspberry truffle and Applejack's caramel apple. That's the coffees I got.
So, but I mean, are they medium or light? Applejack sounds light. No, caramel apple, they'd probably make that a medium. The other one sounds fine. A fruity coffee can work, but fruity coffees tend to be light roast, and it's hard to get it done right.
It doesn't say where they're located. They don't want.
But I mean,
to
like,
know.
were those ones light, medium, or dark roast? They're not dark roast. Are they medium or light?
I'll find out. Applejack is a medium,
Okay, medium's easy.
and the one I got the Firefly. That is a medium.
Both
So
medium
they're both
for fruity
medium.
coffees. I really want to find, there was a blackberry coffee that was just so good, and I wish I could find it again. It's just the place that had it has them out of stock, and they don't plan to ever bring them back. So I've been wanting to find a medium roast black coffee like that again.
He's gonna drink
Or
this.
blackberry.
Gonna drink this horse coffee, and he's gonna be like, "Oh no, this is the best coffee I've ever had. I can never drink any other coffee ever again because it's so horsed up."
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna say, I will make you a horse coffee. You're gonna go, yay! And then I'm just gonna make my other regular coffee, and you'll be like, oh my god, it's horse coffee, yay!
Isn't it?
And I've never opened your bag.
Or but it got horse.
You would know.
Yeah.
You wouldn't know.
Well, you already put it in the horse bug, which already makes the coffee taste better. We've established this many times.
I put it in the what? I put it in the horse cup because
Yeah.
you won't let me put it in anything else.
It makes the coffee
Except for
taste
you
better.
don't actually pay attention. And the amount of times I've grabbed like a different white cup and you drank the whole thing without realizing it was derpy or wasn't
No.
derpy, or the Zakora mug.
The Score mug is also cute. No, I only drink horse-based beverages. So this is gonna be very nice. Horse coffee, yeah. Delicious.
Horse in it, yeah.
So hope Jay comes to visit when we're having the cups of Applejack coffee.
Of Donut Joe coffee. See, that's a missed opportunity, Michael.
No, gotta have Mare coffee. I don't want Donut Joe coffee. Gross. I don't have all stallion nonsense in
But
it.
Donut Joe's is where all the horses went to hang out after the gala went to hell.
Yeah, because I needed somewhere to
Oh, I
like,
didn't realize you made a poll. What did you do with
yes,
this?
stock pony coffee.
Does Argo have to make Michael's horse coffee?
Yes.
Sock pony coffee or no?
Like
feel
zero
like-
votes on the no.
I feel like that was definitely built to be against me.
they just needed clear that you make pony coffee. See, this is the weird place Hasbro's at right now, is they just license their IP to the weirdest crap as
Sucks.
long as they can get money. Sucks. It sucks.
The problem I have is that we just have a lot of coffee right now.
Yeah, but now it's pony coffee.
I know, but it means that I want to get through that coffee before going to like pony coffee.
Well, you better drink it fast. Get that caffeine high.
Well, because I only make coffee on the weekends, and that is, or 2 days a week, and that goes through 40 grams of coffee, maybe.
Whoa.
Not 40, 76, because I go 38 and 30, or 38 and 38.
What is
2
that in
days.
ounces?
I don't know.
Well,
You have the internet at your fingertips.
stupid internet. Useless. $28 grams is a single ounce.
Okay, so it'd be about 3 grams or 3 ounces per weekend. So
Like-
that is for a month to get through a bag.
Like-
And because I'm using decaf for part of it, the bags that I go through I probably have about 4 months of coffee right now. So
Pony coffee is delicious. What a fool I am. Here, somebody's gonna have gotten me that as a gift. So close to my birthday. The people be like, pony coffee.
Michael's definitely undermining the tediousness of coffee making. Yeah, and I don't use hello Mary. I don't use like a drip coffee maker. I do a V60, so I do a pour over. So it takes from when I want to start making coffee to I finish making coffee is at most 15 minutes. It's quick. It is just tedious, but it's all just I've got it down.
Mary, I just bought 2 bags of horse coffee. Do you think that was a good purchase?
It has ground up horse.
Yeah. See, yes. I found a place that sells My Little Pony coffee. It's full of horsey goodness.
It does have, it's like Gen 1 and 2 horse.
Well, yeah, it's Gen 1 horse, but it's still got Applejack and Firefly, and Firefly is pretty cool. Applejack's there. It's got horse, and that's all that matters. Megan is all I think of when I think G1 now. Megan. Megan.
We need your dexterous fingers, Megan.
Help us, Megan.
Did you go down my checklist?
She starts like setting rules.
I like the checklist. So just like you go do this, you go do that. Do you check the magic guy? No. Well, then go to him.
Yes. Go to everyone else first. I am your last resort.
Then there's the one time they come back like, we went down the whole list, Megan. We even checked this. And she's like,
the only competent person in all
the best
land.
character in that whole thing is not even a horse. Megan is the best character.
She is the.
She's the straight man.
Yes.
So
She's got to constantly save them because they keep falling into holes and shit. She's like, I'm just like a 16-year-old girl. I don't have time for this shit.
I'm talking about Scooter Tricks. If people don't watch
Yes.
Scooter Tricks.
See, we're going to just drink this horse coffee and then we're going to become official sponsors for the coffee company. They're going to like pay us money to drink their coffee.
If there was one, like, I don't really care about doing sponsor stuff, but if there was one sponsor to do, a coffee would probably be one of the few. But that would probably not work out for like a mom and pop place. The only place I know of that does like online sponsors is like Trade,
They would just pass
which
us
is
coffee.
fine.
They would just give us coffee to drink, and we would drink nothing but horse coffee. We'd get horrible caffeine addictions, and we would giggle like children.
I'm just talking about the horse thing, but just because like the channel is kind of, I mean, coffee cups is the spending thing, so.
A horse. It's like, where did you get the idea that this channel was about horse? It's clearly about coffee. Any word to the otherwise will be met with scrutiny.
Yeah, I don't know of any. Trade Coffee's the only one I know of that does like sponsorship stuff. But even then, I'm like,
No,
I don't think sponsors don't really care as much about, I think, Twitch. Twitch is looking for a different type of sponsor thing. They'd be mainly YouTube, and I've had YouTube offers for sponsorships, but it just, the medium and the way that I do things just doesn't work. For
You just gotta-
it doesn't work. Half the video would be a sponsor spot. It's stupid.
everybody in this chat just needs to go buy some of that coffee, tell them that we sent you, and then the horse coffee is just gonna roll right in.
I think that's why
great.
some people see things like that working.
Yeah. Let me get all the free horse coffee. So many flavors.
But I'm
of
also big
horse.
on sponsorships should to me require that you use the product and you use the product continuously and enjoy the product. If
yeah.
you're like selling hair curlers, but you don't like, I've never used a hair curler, then that's just stupid. There's been I get a lot. I think just because my Twitch has art, I get drawing tablets a lot, like some weird third-party brand ones offering sponsorships all the time, and they're like, we saw your content, we really enjoyed it, we think our product would be perfect for what you do. Drawing tablets? Are you sure?
You draw. I seen your Rainbow Dash.
Andrew lounging in his underwear. Coffee brand coffee, because I'm caffeine's bitch. I like coffee brand coffee. This is 100% coffee made by coffee for coffee.
Delicious. Phew. I do occasionally buy stupid stuff because somebody put a horse on it.
Like that?
Like that. It's happened a couple times.
I mean, it's coffee. It's probably fine. And if it ends up being a medium roast with a fruity flavor that actually works, then that's better. Though I don't know, like one of them was raspberry.
Yeah. Raspberry chocolate. It's the Firefly one.
Yeah, raspberry I don't know so much about.
I like raspberry.
I like raspberry, but in a coffee, that's a weird... Because usually it doesn't taste like raspberry. It's usually something about it has a note of fruity and they associate it with that. But that normally has also something to do with the acidity. It means it's usually more acidic. So
I gotta go with human, Nolan. Human would be the worst. I drink some pony poop coffee, which I'm pretty sure we're gonna do. Nolan asked what's the worst animal to make poop coffee. And I said, probably people. You don't want that. But some pony poop coffee gonna be delicious.
ant.
I don't know that it'd be much of a bean.
that's where we're, or a mouse. You just kill them. You have to cut it out or something. It just
This
blocks
mouse
their...
died on a caffeine high.
Because they have to like swallow it whole.
Yeah.
Which I don't like the idea of like you're just shoving beans down like monkey throats. It's like, all right, no chewing for you, only poop, no chew.
Poop them faster. Oh, what other amazing purchase pony things? I haven't looked in a while on like My Little Pony themed purchasables.
Have you checked Etsy in a while?
No, that's cheating. You gotta find official merch, like the coffee. That's official My Little Pony coffee, man.
Check AliExpress.
Yes, all the official merch on AliExpress.
It says the name on it.
It does.
What was that one we saw before where it was like it had all 6 horses, but their names were like really weird?
Like freaking Firehouse or something.
Yeah, right. I think Rarity was Firehouse.
Yes.
Like what?
Coffee Brand Coffee is the name of his brand. Ooh, he's annoying. A lot of viewers.
Never seen Jeremy from the Quarter on YouTube. No, I haven't. Coffee Brand Coffee's the name of his brand. Is it Coffee Brand Coffee in quotations the name of the coffee brand? So it's if it was Coffee Brand Coffee. Like that'd be funny. He annoyed a lot of viewers into unsubscribing due to his annoying promotion in his videos. Coffee Brand Coffee. Okay, so it's Coffee Brand Coffee.
Coffee.
Yeah, see, that's where like I don't mind people promoting stuff as long as it's subtle. Like if they have their own merch to push on stuff, like if they have new things, okay, put some detail into it or whatever. But if it's constantly you're spending all your time just like trying to push people to no, just make good stuff and people will buy it. There's a certain threshold where you're going to increase sales before you just start getting into annoying, and then you're going to lose it.
I find like food stuff. That's what I type in My Little Pony shop, and it just like takes you to toys. I'm gonna find like food and drink. I need to find like a My Little Pony candy bar.
Why do you want to eat ponies?
My Little Pony burgers.
You can probably get horse meat.
You can. I tried to buy a can once, but you said I was told no.
Remember weren't you trying to buy penguin meat?
Yeah, and I was told no on that too.
Because it wasn't actually penguin meat.
It was penguin meat. I found actual penguin meat.
No, you don't want to eat that.
Why not?
He has taken it way too far. Some of his commercials are longer than his news content. I just skip ahead. It's kind of become a meme. Like one YouTuber I watch, they have ads and sponsor spots, but the one nice thing is they're pretty consistent on how they time them. Like they're usually the first one they do is almost always 15 seconds, which is great because if you hit narrow, that's a 5-second jump. So when it pops up at the sponsor spot, you go boom, 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 and you're almost exactly at the beginning of stuff. So they've almost like manufactured it so that the sponsor things are easy to skip and aren't and that's fine. I really prefer when people put sponsor spots at the end, but I can also understand that some sponsors would pay more or want people to put it in the middle. But I don't like sponsor spots that take up anything more than like 20% of a video, and the amount of times it's over 20% of a video is pretty rough. That's why I would never do it for animation, because say you make a 1-minute animation and then you do a sponsor spot, you're probably going to be doing like what, 20-30 seconds. That's almost half or a third of the video. No. And then if you're an animator, more than likely you have to do your sponsors being that, and that just doesn't make sense. And also I like that if I was quit my job or lost my job or something, that might be something to look into, but I just don't care. I don't need sources of revenue like that. It would be something intrusive and against the audience for a gain I don't need. No.
But how are we gonna afford all of our pony food? Like if you don't do it, yeah, we need the pony stuff. They found pony cotton candy, like official Hasbro approved pony cotton candy. Need that.
I don't think they tested it. They don't like bring it in and be looking at it and be like, ooh, wow, this is some good cotton candy. Yes, you can put our name on it. They're like, is it cotton candy? Yes. Okay. Is it FDA approved? We think. Sure.
I am finding that there's good to grow tops that I've kept a lot of them of.
Mm-hmm.
They're selling on like eBay for $10 a piece. See,
are you going to sell yours?
no.
Then it doesn't matter.
I want to keep my pony heads.
I love it. Like, look how much these are worth. What are you going to sell them for? Not at all. I'm going to keep them there. Then what they're worth doesn't matter.
They're worth a lot to me.
Yeah, I know. And that's fine. But looking up how much something is worth if you have no plan to sell means nothing then. Like with the Final Fantasy cards, the only reason I was looking at it is like, which one should I put in the better sleeves? That's about it. The cards so far, the Final Fantasy cards, my favorite cards have been ones that weren't even worth that much.
What the heck?
The Ultimate one was worth, no, that was worth not much at all. But the Ultimate one is probably one of my favorites in that last pack. Have you ever watched old unedited episodes of the George Burns and Gracie Allen show? No. Back then, shows were sponsored by big corporations and they incorporate commercials into the show's contents. As long as they're clear on it, I think that's fine. We're kind of in an age now, though, where TV shows and movies don't need to disclose that now for some reason. YouTubers are forced to, but the amount of times you'll see like Mountain Dew placed in product. I mean, if they're going to have a can of something, but then they're more prominent on the labeling or they'll bring up the name, it's kind of nuts. But I don't mind if they have a show that incorporates it in, as long as they're not trying to make the whole segment as a sales pitch. Like say, I'm trying to think of like an example that I've actually seen before. Like say they did something like Who's Line, where in there they mixed a brand in with the joke. Well, then they're making fun of the brand a little bit and it's advertising the name and getting it in there, but they're not going through talking points or any of that stuff. They're just using it for the brand recognition. That I wouldn't mind so much, just because then they're having fun with it. But if it's like the whole show's just an ad.
I found something. My Little Pony laser pops, 12 piece for $40. and
Laser pops.
one side is it's a lollipop, and the other side is a projector that you can project ponies onto the wall with.
That projector's gonna be so shitty though.
Yeah, but it's gonna put ponies on the wall.
You can like get a small projector and for horse, like Nolan does that.
But everybody could have their own little pony and put on the wall. And that might be fun to take to a con.
It's gonna be so like it wouldn't work in anything but a dark room. So it's not like you walk into any room and just shine it on the wall.
Yeah, we turn off all the lights and we giggle in the dark.
Well, yeah, but if you're doing it at the con, like in the con space, nobody's gonna be able to see it.
No one does that? What are you blaming no one for?
Nolan has like a little projector that he hooks up to his phone, and
Yeah.
he'll just put it like playing horse videos in the bathroom on a wall or something.
He will.
He'll just have it like playing.
I
constant.
appreciate it. Kids will do that too. You gotta have horse somewhere, even if it is the bathroom. You're taking a poop, you gotta look at horse. We did have a friend a while back who had a giant Pinkie Pie tapestry in their bathroom, and it was a small bathroom, so it took up an entire wall. And you just have a giant Pinkie Pie stare at you while you're pooping. These were good times.
Hey, buddy.
I lived that horse dream.
Hey, buddy. You're gonna. Hey, buddy.
Right off of it.
Hey, buddy.
No,
Off of it.
Hey, buddy.
no, don't like that. Maybe the other reverse direction would work.
I like that on that site where I saw the pony laser pins, laser lollipops. It said in stock, a lot. We have a lot. Please take them. Not even a number, just a lot. Because they're not going to bother counting that shit.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
No.
Right off of it.
Hey, buddy.
Fly, I'll just fall right off of it.
Hey, buddy.
I'll just fall right off of it. I can't fly, I'll just fall right off of it.
Hey, buddy. You're gonna love it. Love it.
Got to go. Sleeping. Bye. Good night. Goodbye.
That sounds
And
last.
have fun. Have fun sleeping. I like sleep. What? No, he's balking at the chicken.
I like it. Like it's just like bark, 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 bark,
Just like, what are you doing?
bark, 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 bark. Or oh, if I can, wait, yeah, go to yeah, honk, 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 honk. Hee honk honk. Hee honk. Hee honk. Hee honk. Oh man.
It's sad. This is what happens when Rainbow Dash is the only one around to watch Scootaroof.
Hi Scootaloo. My name is Rainbow Dash. She can't fly. She can hear. She just can't fly. Rainbow's very confused. She doesn't know how that works.
Yes. I heard you can't use your wings. I am so sorry. I never had a friend who couldn't hear before.
Cheers, Mary Bear.
Mary Married Mare. That's a good name. I posted the laser pony pops in the group chat. I'm gonna see if anybody said anything. Not yet, but I suspect they're all gonna start buying a case of their own soon.
Love it. Love it. Love it.
Any moment now. Mares are great. They certainly are. I'll be right back. Toss this.
Another drink.
Maybe. I'm gonna toss this one. Probably not. I need to do.
You're gonna love it.
She's maybe. Oh no, she's not. Wait.
Hey, buddy.
Okay, she doesn't have to do a bounce in there. Have her pull a little bit forward.
No. He bought 3 cases of the pony laser pops. Nolan.
What?
Nolan, I know you're there. Not actually supposed to buy the pony pops. Oh, that's will be fun though. Wait, are they coming here? I already have all the pens, Nolan.
That does. I could see him doing that.
That's what he's. But you said it's so sad and pathetic. Man, I sure do want those laser pony pops. Nolan, I forgot how careful I have to be when saying things around you.
Yep. If they're coming here, I can guarantee you that they're just going to sit on our counter.
No, they're gonna
For
have
like a
to
while.
come to the con.
No, dude, because you're just going to leave them there
With
because
the
you're like, I don't
pens.
have space for it. And then like your phone. How's the phone doing?
Don't this weekend. Sunday.
You literally said
Sunday.
that last weekend.
Sunday. If I remember. What even are laser pony pops? It's basically a lollipop on one end and a projector on the other side that puts ponies on the wall.
You say projector, but all it is a flashlight with a filter.
Yes,
It's
projector.
you're making it sound like some fancy thing that's going to start playing like the series intro or something.
Got ponies. It makes ponies.
You can put them all on at the same time, Michael, and just cover
Yeah.
your room in what will probably be very washed out pony pictures.
I like the idea of making a little disco ball out of them. Just shine pony all over the place.
You're gonna love it.
Does anybody remember those sound lollipops? I remember they did that with toothbrushes too. They had like a toothbrush that would play a song while you brushed your teeth, and the idea was you were supposed to keep brushing your teeth till the song was over.
You're gonna love it. Love it.
It was actually a pretty good idea to get kids to know how long they should be brushing their teeth for. The lollipop version, I feel like, that's the opposite effect.
You're gonna love it.
Those were $40 a box, Nolan. You said you bought 3 boxes. You bought $120.
3 crates.
Yeah. $120 in pony laser pops. Why?
Did he? You don't know.
That's what he said he did.
There's a bone induction sound so no one else could hear it, only if you were biting the lollipop.
Hey, buddy.
Lollipop, lollipop, pop, pop, a lollipop, pop. Someone could send me laser pops for research. Oh, I have a feeling I'm going to be giving them away at the con.
You could have just made it as a joke too.
Could have. But then again, Nolan does things. And you know he does things. I still have the butt pens. I gotta get rid of those. Do you remember the butt pens, or did your brain block those out?
I remember them, but they're probably in your room, and you just go up to them every time, and you're just like, you just go and do like that.
Yay, I love it. It's so good. Oh, joy. That's what that is.
I mean, I forgot the butt pens. I'll take all leftover pony stuff you didn't want to give away at Mare Fair.
I didn't go to Merrifair, so that was pretty rough.
No, you didn't want to give away.
Oh, yes. I will bring stuff to
Isn't
Cider Fest.
Mare Fair soon?
Merrifair. Nolan, you're going to be at Cider Fest, right?
Yeah.
Better.
I think you've asked him that question a couple times.
Better. Yeah, well, I need to confirm. So we need to make a note on the fridge. Don't forget the butt pens.
Buddy, you're gonna love it. Buddy, you're gonna
Airfare is after I come visit.
buddy. Buddy, you're gonna love it.
Okay. Oh, it's September, isn't it? Is it? I can't remember.
Buddy, you're gonna
Whenever the Renaissance Fair is.
No, I mean the Mare Fair.
Oh.
buddy, you're gonna love it. Buddy, you're gonna love it. Buddy, you're gonna love it. Buddy, you're gonna love it.
It does have mares.
More of it has a bunch of sweaty boys and
It's very adult.
with Mare art.
Yes.
Mare is a focus, but
Hey, buddy.
like you just walk in, there's just caged mares all across the wall, and you're like, yes.
That probably would be what pushed me to go, yeah.
If there's just literal horses,
Yeah, like
what if they had pony rides?
magic horses. What do you mean? Like a carousel?
No, maybe.
Like you could ride the ponies?
Yeah, like they just have a big circle, and you get on the horse and you ride it. in a
Yeah.
circle.
And
And they have each one of them is painted.
Yeah.
So like they have Twilight Sparkle horse, big purple horse, and then they have like the Big Mac. They have the Big Mac Stallion one too. Because they got to
Gross.
keep that too. They had the CMC. They brought in little baby horses and they dipped them in paint.
Yeah.
They literally just like pulled them out of the paint vat and they're still sticky and everything. They probably won't survive the event because of all the like
This is dark.
blocking
It's
the
getting
air.
quite dark.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. You're gonna.
I think I told the story once of what they used to do when my mom was real little. For like Easter would just like dye chicks with what was essentially poisonous dye and then hand them out as gifts to children.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it.
And she made a note that one of the chicks actually survived and they ended up keeping it and raising the one chicken. The rest of them died from the dyes. They just did not care.
Yeah, which is amazing how little some people care about the well-being of living creatures.
Yeah, it was just a thing to do.
Yeah, in that case, it's really bad because you're not doing it for like food consumption or anything. You're doing it for your own entertainment, which
Yeah.
is horrid.
It's cute to get a dyed baby chick for Easter, knowing full well it'll be dead by the end of a few days. But anyways, I found a Rainbow Dash plush. Argo, check the stream chat and Discord.
One sec.
Hey, buddy.
Yes. Put that horse. Oh no. There you go. That's the Toon ones. Toon Zone or whatever.
I have
remember.
a few Rainbow Dash plushes already though.
Those are official.
Mm-hmm.
I've
It's
seen
like
them.
staring into your soul.
I think the symbiote ones are still better, but those are pretty nice. Yes. I'll keep playing it. No.
Looks stoned. I have a couple that are like that.
I think one they just announced they're gonna do that I might actually buy from them is Smarty Pants, because nobody else has ever done Smarty Pants, and having a toy Smarty Pants kind of just works.
She didn't get smooth all the way. Round it there, but technically I'm gonna have to fix the wings.
It's not lewd sunset. No one would ever lewd the horse. That would be silly. Mary, don't give me that look. He said no one at all.
Oh, I gotta go to the actual wings on this one.
Shenanigans took place, Spike Shoe. Much shenanigans. But primarily, despite all the distractions provided by yours truly, he's managed to get some animations done. Or animating completed.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I think during this stream, an unfortunately large amount of pony merchandise has been purchased. See, you're selling this pony merch? This
Yeah,
isn't your
I'm a
pony
peddler.
merch. When are you gonna have your own pony merch?
See, that's how you sell things, is that you
Yeah.
just like, somebody goes to you and like, we need to sell these like pony projector pens, and then you just like play it off.
See?
That's what I do.
Sponsors.
No, just be a sneaky sponsor.
Yeah.
It's
I
not,
have just,
but
I have just,
I want to be clear, it's not. We're not cheating.
We're totally, don't listen to him. We're totally in the pony projector pen racket.
Good job in progress so far.
Still waiting on my Iron Pony game. No kidding.
Well, like Tuesday, all we did was like 2/3 of Rainbow in this shop, but we finished the last third and all of Scootaloo and basically most of Rainbow here.
Hey, buddy, you're gonna love it. I promise.
Still got, I want to go and do another pass through the first bit, but I still have a half hour too, so.
He's gonna totally release the Iron Pony game someday. He definitely hasn't forgotten about it, and it definitely hasn't been just sitting on
No,
the shelf,
the-
never played.
The main problem I've had with that is that there's no way to distribute it, because math wise it just doesn't work. Nobody would want to pay for what it would actually cost to print, and the volume I would need to print it. If I wanted to actually make it viable per individual sale, it would, or like from a cost perspective to keep it cheaper, I would need to make way too many. You're talking anywhere from 500 to 1,000 copies to put it into like a decent range. If you do 100 copies, it ends up, and this was like before COVID, it's like $60 a box I'd have to sell them for, which is like being at Cards Against Humanity for like 20 in the same size with more cards. That's where most people would be put off by it. I did a poll once trying to figure out what people would be willing to pay for it, and I would basically have to sell every single box to lose the least amount of money. Like, it was just so bad. And now it's probably even worse. It's just volume is king on it, and the only place that I could get the best value didn't have the best quality boxes. I liked the cards, just the boxes kind of sucked. So I just never went around for doing it. And then it's like, if I were to sell it online, that gets really hard. But if I were to sell it at the cons, I almost did. I was very close one year to starting to do that. But then that was right at the time of COVID. And if I would have bought all those, it would have been real bad. And now it doesn't feel worthwhile to try it now. It's too much logistical problems. I'll invest in the pre-purchase 100, but the problem is the 100 is there's no way to sell those at any cost that people would be willing to pay to even make 100 worth it, because it's all about volume. I think like what was I think it was Superior POD was the one that I used to use. Yeah, this is the one that I got all my original ones done from, because they were the best deal. Let's see here, custom card decks. I think it's, yeah, poker size. And then let's say you do let me see here. Where is
Applejack?
Where did I hide those cards?
Buried
It might be
deep.
under here. Yeah, list of cards. We were looking at even expanding into like Gen 5 stuff. It was how many cards is this? There's my count. 324, 72. So yeah, so it's 396. So it was a 400 deck was what I was looking at. 396. Oh, it only goes to 360 on here. That's fine. You can work your way around that. Additional shrink wrap. No, that's fine. Standard. Yeah, so it would be for this at 10 here. This is the best deal at low volume. It starts getting worse at high volume, but it ends up being $40 a box. I don't know how much 100 would be. But this is 27. So that sounds pretty decent, but that is for standard. I think I used one of the ones up from that because it made it more like one of the other cards, and that doesn't include a box. It's not boxed. So as soon as I think it was like the premium, and it's like 32. And then if you did the box on the there, it probably would put it closer to like 38. And then it just ended up being hard.
So
what is the game? It's
there is a copy of it on Tabletop Sim.
yeah, so it's this
I
one.
was looking at it. Yeah.
It is Iron Pony. So it is a I put it on Tabletop Sim because I knew that I probably wasn't going to be selling it, but it is a version of like Super Fight kind of that you can play with horse stuff. So the idea of the game is that you have 4 decks here, and so you have your pony deck. This is your power deck, your poison joke deck, and your challenge deck. And then it works like Super Fight, where you're both basically building a fighter, and then you have to convince the people that are judging who the winner is. Originally, this was developed because I wanted to make a game that would be played at conventions. It was a way to do a panel that was interactive with the audience. And so 2 people would be playing against each other. And so you would give each of them 3 whites and 3 purple, or 3 orange. So there'd be 3 ponies and 3 power cards. And then the audience would pick out of the 3 different challenge cards that I would put down. And like a challenge card could be Race to the Finish, Best Soldier, Ogres and Oubliettes, Quantum Physics Professor, Best Potato. It was just, funny little challenges, and the audience would pick one. Well, once they pick the challenge, the challengers would pick one of the horses and one of the powers, and then they would lock that in. The rest of the cards would go to the discard. Then I would give each of them a poison joke that's pulled right from the top, and basically you'd give each of them a poison joke and then start the disputes right away. So the idea is that your horse goes with a power, and so you could say like your power is, let's say you had Bon Bon, and Bon Bon has a 400 IQ, but then the poison joke that's forced on top is something completely random, and that's a negative. So like allergic to ponies, super stinky. I like this one, breadsticks for legs.
Yay.
And so you might have come up with like a potential fight that you wanted to do with your character, but then this negative comes up, and immediately after getting it, you now have to improv next minute to try to convince the judges that yours would win in a fight. So the two people would just go at it for 1 minute. It can get loud between two people depending on who they are, because they'll just do yelling back and forth. But then after that minute, the audience would just decide who is the best, and that person would continue forward. So if somebody won the next round, they get to continue with that horse exactly as it was, with the positive and negative, and a new fighter comes in. But when the poison jokes are flipped, you add another poison joke to the winner and see if they can get through 3 rounds in a row by adding up the negatives. And sometimes you can get a lot of negatives on there, or if you start getting complicated, because you get like pilot's a giant, and then you put like another pony card in there, or riding a giant rabbit, or there's a go for broke, draw 2 talent cards randomly, and an additional poison joke card. So you're basically 2 special powers, 2 negatives. Friends Forever, just get 2 additional pony cards. So you'd have 3 ponies essentially. You can get some really interesting combos. The game sounds great, but it really depends on who you're with.
It'd be a bunch of horse nerds.
Yeah, because you have to have people that are willing to to be boisterous and loud and fight on something. But it's a great panel one that we done. One of the AV guys that was running one of the AV rooms a couple years ago, he says, "This is my favorite panel of the con," because he always tries to do AV for it because he just enjoys the back and forth. And we've had it where he's just let us run late because he just didn't mind, because it was fun. One of my other favorite challenges: start a card, no magic. Which somebody has pulled Spike for, which was a huge win. Yes. Or like Best Potato. There's a couple of these rare ones that we try to see if they run up together. So like you can have Best Potato that goes along with, I think one of these is a potato. Yeah, is a potato. So like if your negative pulled for that, it would just be a big, it's a guaranteed win for that person, but it would just be funny. I have
somebody pulling that and still losing because something else just works out better.
Mm-hmm. So that's where like here, so 2 decks, somebody could pull a Changeling, has a Magical Kazoo, and tied to an anchor with Fluttershy, owns Ponyville, and burdened by the weight of past mistakes. So how you have to figure out how to play off of that. So if it's a Magical Kazoo, you kind of get to decide what that means. One of the best ones we had was Knightley was playing. And he, the challenge was escape from prison, and it was, I think, Fluttershy with a gun, and it was Knightley and Yasho, and Yasho, he's talking about with like shooting with the gun, and Yasho was like, well, you like suicide's not the answer or something. He goes, wait, yeah, it is. Because escaping from prison through death, so he shot himself in the head, and then he just laid there dead for 30 seconds, and he won.
Yeah.
So, it's pretty fun stuff. It's a great game, but it's it's just the logistics of getting all those printed is tough. If it was all just a single deck, it'd be a little easier, but it is like that 396. I can't just do a single print of that because of the color differences. You technically have to do 4 different prints. I had a couple different copies, but I've gave a couple of them away. I only have one single box copy anymore. But yeah, too bad I don't have access to an offset printer because I would print them for free. It's still, you can print them for free, but the amount of paper that would cost and take, there's just it's a lot of stuff. And I don't want to, I wanted to look into it again because I know I found one that if you printed, I think like 200, it ended up being okay price. But, oh, and that didn't even include shipping. If you were to do 200 of those, you're looking at a pallet of cards that came in, or a partial pallet. Shipping alone is like $300, and that it gets tacked into things. And yeah. So yeah, I think it ended up being that the only way I could make it viable was to sell them for like $60 a box. And that was people's price that they were willing to pay was 50. If I did 50, it would cover 1-to-1 the cost, but then that means that if I don't sell them all, I'm at a big loss. Where if you have a margin, a profit margin, that means that if you don't quite sell all of them, at least you're not at a full loss. Like I think at 200 copies or something, I was able to get it to like about 160 I had to sell before I went into profit. Which I don't know if I could sell 160. So what is topic started? I only got here a couple minutes ago. Oh, no, I think brought up. Yeah, Nolan brought up an Iron Pony, and then somebody asked what the game was.
What's Iron Pony?
Mm-hmm. And I've looked into like I was looking at doing an adult expansion. I was looking at doing
what's in the adult expansion?
I'm not clicking it. And spoilers. We're doing locations. Super Fight has a bit where you can have a challenge, but then you can also pull a random location. So it might be like escaping from the prison in Ponyville or skiing downhill in the desert, so you can kind of mix the two together. But then I have to redo some of the challenge cards because some kind of imply a location, because I think Escape from Tartarus was one of them. So if that's the case, that's already applying a location. But yeah, it was mainly because the margins on single small decks add-ons tend to be better. So if the base game didn't have much margin, I could offset it by having some of the add-ons. But yeah, I never got around to that. And I was working on trying to get the like the add-ons. So this was like all the Gen 5 as many as I could, but then adding like Babseed, Bright Mac, Zephyr Breeze, Coloratura, some of these ones that didn't get in the original game. And then I was working on adding more. Invested fully in cryptocurrency. Just swallowed a bee.
I like that one. Just swallowed a bee.
Coming up with these gets tough though. It's hard to just sit down and come up with these.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
Can't stop talking about their rash.
Hmm?
Can't stop talking about their rash.
And then, see,
there you go.
Things like that work, but you have to have people in the game that are willing to stick to that narrative.
Yeah.
Because you could have people that are like, oh, I don't care. I'm not going to go with the negative because I want to win. The nice thing is a lot of the people that we get to play on the game up on stage are big on, they almost focus more on the negatives than the positive because the negatives are funny, but the positives are to win. So they just are trying to be funny. But when you're playing to an audience, funny wins. So sometimes playing to your weakness in a funny way will actually lead to a better result.
There is a lot where they get the is a potato and they just lie there being a potato.
Yeah. We did it at BronyCon one year. We did Super Fight. I think it was the one 2019. We got the Super Fight panel accepted, and Kyle was a plush. And then when they were trying to figure out what plush, somebody had this like little squid thing in the audience, and they're like, that one, it's the squid. And so like he would just make popping noises the whole time, but he was doing it like at certain times in response to what the other guy was saying, and it was just pretty funny. And he ended up winning with being a squid plush.
Pop, pop, pop.
Now I was gonna check. I want to see if I think I have one of the panels recorded.
See, lots of pony. I like this.
Yeah.
Oh,
so we do have one from Winnie City
Gross.
2022.
Why am I on the thing?
There was a second one I almost got up. So like yeah, this one had a couple of the ones that were in there. Diamond Tiara with rocket boots and goes blind when inhaling. Shirley has hands in crippling depression. Or Big Mac can summon Cerberus, and he mad and is a potato. Those ones were in there. So yeah. So if you want, I can copy link address. I don't. What are you doing there?
I don't know.
You're doing a robot.
Roboting.
I'll post it in.
Jack.
I can post it in stream chat here for people's. That is a lot of extra link. There we go. So you can see what it is. Take a ride in our Argo. What?
Oh my.
Oh no, stay away. And that was with Jay Holler was the one playing with us at Windy City that year too. He tends to jump in if able, but we tend to do that in the late night. I actually might apply for Super Fight at Ciderfest, but I probably will do it for a day panel because I always have way too many in the evening. So we normally do it in the evening just so people can like swear, but technically all the cards are kid friendly. So I mean they have references to guns and stuff, but you're not gonna have anybody like being shot. I mean maybe play shot.
Knightley didn't commit suicide in one of our games.
If you ever had trouble thinking about your next video idea, you could pull a few cards to get inspiration. So we actually had an old idea. This was probably in like 2015, 2016 of doing a series with Secret Chip Fic, where we would take somebody like it was going to be like Adam or Michael or me or somebody, and you would take like shuffle the Secret Chip deck, and then you would flip over the pony card that comes up, and they would be basically narrating by audio the pony card that comes up, and then the second pony card that comes up, and then like the ship or something with it, in some order, with the idea being that they would be kind of improving for like 30 seconds whatever cards were being pulled, because then you could like when it says a certain horse is pulled, you could have that horse pop on the screen and then put them in the situations, like have things slide in and have it build it as they're narrating it, and then just kind of over the top on the shipping side of things.
Who would ever do such a thing?
And we wanted to do that as a series at some point. It'd be like a 30-second thing, just record the audio, do like say like 7 or 8 of them per person, and then like pull the best ones from what they were saying and kind of make a video from it. We thought that would have been a fun thing. I actually have a files that was started for that. Because there was one that we started for.
Oh, you go, boy. How you doing?
Where did I put it? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I put it like SSF or something. No, I don't see that. The Way of the Gorilla Fighter? Sounds like something you did.
Huh?
The Way of the Gorilla Fighter.
Maybe. I can't remember.
I thought I would have put it under canceled because we never actually went anywhere with it.
Apparently you got a lot of files for it.
I saw my other weird stuff. Yeah, it's in here somewhere. I started a scene build for one. It was like Future Rarity and Berry Punch something. I can't remember the exact details of what it was. It's in here somewhere. Everything's just merged and stuff. Merge. Bothers me that I didn't name it in such a way that I could figure it out.
I'm going to the light merge. I do kind of feel like
yeah,
it's,
Rarity Kiss Berry. Yeah, here it is. It was a scene build. I don't think it went anywhere for beyond a scene build.
wait.
Yeah, I ended up doing Luna on it. Or it was I did
Luna on the Iron Throne.
I did a picture with that later.
So much for Barry smooching.
Because it was
Where's the smooching?
Yeah, so it's like Rarity. Where's Rarity?
Not even a Rarity. Where is she? She's under the throne. Are they smooching? There's no, she's just there.
Yeah, she was gonna she was like sitting on the throne. It was the size was I think no, that's what it was. I think I sized up the throne. That's what did that. But it was gonna have like her there, and then I was gonna have like Very Punch like sloppily like slam into the door there and be like, "Hi, Barber," and it was gonna be stupid.
Yes, it's what I wanted, and you canceled it. You blew it up. You blew it all to hell. See, Chad, this is what I gotta deal with. He's like, see, this project I canceled was exactly what you want. Jeez.
Well, it would have been comedic shipping and based on what people were saying. So if they were like laughing about something, it would be going and taking that in a weird direction. So it was yeah, that was the closest we've come to like a card game turned into
shipping
a video. But we thought it would have been a fun idea because we're trying to think of a series, something that we could do repeated, something that I could do some of, and then like if Adam on his channel would do something. He doesn't really do SFM anymore though. But it was just so then we could have multiple people doing this as like a thing that was made. It's never happened.
Just fall right off of it.
So many things.
You're gonna love it. I promise.
Oh. This is such an old card. The shakeups in Ponyville.
Are you going through your cards in your wallet again?
This is the oldest one. I'm just looking at this one because I don't even know if the shakeups do pony stuff anymore. I think they started fandom chasing.
Yeah, that's a good way to maintain an audience.
Yeah.
You can make number go up, but you can't make every video have good numbers.
They were, for anybody who doesn't know who the shakeups are, I guess, is that they were pretty big early fandom. I don't know that anybody was a huge fan of theirs, but they were big about like having a booth set up, selling their CDs. And they did a lot of music videos in the early fandom for their stuff. I missed the shakeups. Well, see, there's a fan. No, they were kind of this constant that really put themselves out there. So I appreciated the effort. I can't say I really listened to them, but I had their card in my wallet, so that's something. And it's got a pony on it. It's all worn out. But it says the shakeups in
You wouldn't have kept your
Ponyville.
wallet if it didn't have a pony on it.
Yeah.
If that had Brayburn on it.
Gross. I would have never put it in my wallet.
Yeah, I would have. You would have like pulled their guitars out and been like smashing them. Like, no more music for you, stallion lovers.
Why would you touch that gross, ugly stallion? When there's cute mares. We. Married, married, married. Why would you say no smooching?
Look, it's a boopin'.
We got booping.
It's a boop.
It's a boop.
I promise.
It's a good boop.
I promise.
Mary, would you have rather used a smooching redeem if it was available than a no smooching redeem?
We'll get to it one day.
Would you find yes. See, the crowds and their booming voices demand a smooching redeem.
No smooching.
No smooching. No, I can
it
guarantee.
doesn't count.
I can guarantee you that. You know, it would probably be doable. Have a counter on the side, a smooching and no smooching counter.
Yeah.
And if people do those, it adds up either, or like have it as a tug of war.
Yeah.
So if people do the redeems, it'll just like add values to, and it'll move up and down the smooching like meter.
And then if the smooching one wins,
No, nothing happens.
you quickly animate in like 10 minutes.
Quickly in 10 minutes.
Two mares smooching.
I promise. I promise.
I think this is a great idea that you've just had.
And if no smooching wins,
Then there's gonna be no smooching.
you
I
have
guess.
to burn your plushies.
I feel like this is not equivalent.
Well, then why are you if you want the smooches though,
There's be smooching.
because you have the chances for smooches, you just have to say yes, Michael.
I feel like
You can get smooches.
I'll tell you what, they could have no smooches if they vote no smooching. Not mayor plushies on fire. It's not.
It's okay. We can use water to put them out. It's good content.
No. Not sad.
No, we have an audio line from one of the Zelda cartoons or something.
Oh yeah.
With that, I think Soul Kitty cleaned up, and it is Zelda goes to like lay on a bed or something, and then Link walks in and goes, "Oh boy, smooching time!"
Which I love the context, like girl on bed. Oh boy, smooching.
So it was. We want to at some point make something with that because the audio is just too funny to pass up. But I want to try to get this done.
You're almost there.
Do I have it downloaded?
Come on, everybody, smooching time. Smooching
I don't
time.
know what that is.
You should click on it.
Yeah, that's why I don't know, because I don't know if I'm allowed to show it.
Yeah, you
If
should
it would have
click
been-
on it.
No, that's not it.
Darn it. I wanted to see the mystery file.
No, it's not any of those. Oh, I think that was something I recorded on the other computer and I brought over here for testing.
Smooching time.
Where did he put it? Was it like in here? That's the Mayor Fair thing. That's something else.
I was trying a burger button.
I don't know where. I don't remember where he sent it.
No, and you lost it.
Where is it on here? Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Phew.
Zelda!
Link!
Oh boy, smooching time!
But he just cleaned it off to remove the music and stuff. Oh boy, it's smooching time!
This is an unhinged version of freaking Zelda. Why is Fluttershy in buns? I don't know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It was in the other chat you were looking at. Supporters, you
This
know.
one.
It's
Oh.
Fluttershy's in buns.
Favorite food of Michael.
No. Don't eat the poem.
It's a supporter chat. It's for anybody that does Twitch or Patreon or whatever. There's a special chat there's access to. It's not like there's much talking on there, depending on what's going on, but it is a smaller group. I don't do social media too much because I don't like doing big conversations in big groups. But if I do post about stuff that's like going on or might come out soon or whatever, I'll sometimes just post it in that chat.
And then occasionally I'll want to post something weird. I'll just do that. Time, come on, everybody's time. Like the bad pony. Is that a bad pony? Is that a raccoon pony? Some sort of pony. It has lots of good emojis. Yes.
Lots of horse ones.
So much horse. Is it too much horse?
Michael, you know
Perhaps.
the answer to that.
Yes. Never enough.
Yeah, well, you said if there's too much horse, then you said yes.
There's never enough. Well, I know the answer. The answer is there's never enough horse. Can't get it fast enough. The closest I ever came to being fully horse satisfied was that concert.
Horse satisfied is maybe the wording should be improved a little.
No, it's accurate. I was drinking my horse drink, surrounded by horse on the screen, horse music, horse people. In that moment, I came very close to being horse satisfied.
And then we had to leave pretty soon afterwards.
Yeah, we did. But in that moment, I had the appropriate amount of horse goodness. And was so much fun. It was great. It was fun. Yeah. Cute girl even talked to me, which is crazy. That never happens.
Because I directed her at you. I'm like, Michael,
You did.
derpy chick. And all I said is, Michael, derpy lady. And you went, ah!
Pretty much that, yeah. What was that? That was a cool derpy right there. It was good seeing you too. No, it was a good time. That was a good con. Apparently it got very emotional as the con runners were talking about ways to saving the con towards the end of the con.
You don't do that on the. If you announced last year, you stick with it being last
Yeah.
year. Otherwise, it just looks like you took advantage of calling last year. But it was. There's kind of like two groups, with one of them that was the ones to make the final decision to shut it down, and the people that were actually doing the running that wanted to keep it going, but they had no power in doing such. So,
Money versus talent. Kind of.
yeah, but that's fine. The other cons, well, there's plenty of other cons to go to. It's just if you were in the California area, that kind of sucks. But if you weren't, well, there's still other ones. Unless you hit them all already, in which case, damn.
Just horsing all the time. I'm sure there's people who do. I know at least one guy I was surprised to see. The one time we went to Galicon, he was just there running his booth. I'm like, wow.
Well, it's people selling things is a little different.
You're not making much of a profit if you're crossing the ocean to sell pony trinkets for a weekend. You're doing it because you love it.
Okay, we'll leave it at that for now. Yeah, there was Assassin Monkey there? No, I don't think he was. Yeah, the train guy was there. And I think there was one other I recognized. Yeah, there was one other that he was at BabsCon because he never really went to America to sell, but because he normally did Galicon, so he was at Galicon for that.
I just know train guy even looked up when I saw him. I'm like, oh, and he looked at me. He's like, oh, because he recognized me too. It's the very first convention I went to without my sister and her friend. I stayed in a hotel room with that guy. Still don't know his name. He's just train guy. But we recognized each other.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, you're never here. What are you doing here?
It was a good con. Well, very well run, very good staff. Probably the best staff I've ever seen for a horse convention.
This is
A
an
lot of
unusual
people,
amount of pony.
Yeah. Well, the Minsox, that's not pony, Michael.
Yeah, well, that just means they just
And
qualify
Paleo
themselves.
is pony adjacent. Oh, he can make himself a pony, wasn't it?
If pony people show up, I think he'll
Yeah.
transform into a pony.
So we did Fiora just recently. We did. Cuddy Pegasus has been a little bit playing Disco Elysium though.
Oh, that is a fun game.
We did the stream of that one before, and that's Pokemon, Mario Kart 8, and then Mario Kart World, and then more Atlas, which is I think a free to play gacha game.
Would you just go?
So I'm kind of between probably these two. Heading over to.
Like the one with the horse?
We've been going for 3 hours something.
Yeah.
Insects just started a little bit ago, but I know Nolan enjoys the Disco Elysium, but for that amount of time, be careful. I know where he is.
Mm-hmm.
Look at his hooves.
Well, see, that's what you need. You got the hooves.
But it's a stallion, Michael.
No,
No?
no.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, anyway, we'll head over to Cloudy Pegasus here. And we will see you all Friday. Not Friday. It is Friday. Sunday. We're going to be doing Jackbox this weekend.
Really?
It's the second Saturday. Board Game Media kind of messed it up.
Yes, we did finish the other game, so.
Yeah, but it's our normal week for Jackbox anyway, so
Yeah.
it kind of worked out perfect. The last thing I wanted to do is have like a 2-week period where we had to like not play and then finish for an hour. Thank you to Triforce Ellie for the follow, and thank you to Soy Wolf for the resub.
Good stuff.
Oh, there was a second follow. Follow.
I don't know.
Well, there was Nightmation that was like 2 days ago. That would have been before the last one. But yeah, everybody have a good one. Have a good weekend. Stay safe.
Yes, go enjoy Disco Elysium. It looks like they're at a very critical part.
They're examining the body on the ground. So it's been just after they dropped it.
Yeah. A very good game with a very extensive world. Amazing world.
Yeah. Okay,
We're
there
gonna
we go.
win.
And also probably I don't know, Sunday or Tuesday I'll open up the other Final Fantasy packs too. But all right, we'll see y'all later. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. I go bake a cake.